New Ko-fi subscription from Chris.
Huh? Kylie the Assassin Just Tree subscribed for 56 months. Ikai my heart. Yippee. Galactic Celian Just Tree subscribed for 25 months. Ikai my heart. Huh? Shining Sark just resubscribed for 43 months. Oh, fairest fairy of all. Your most humblest servant beseeches thee of thy boundless wisdom. Pepe Neil will mine love ever bear true. Ikai Maia Pian. Whoa. Ray Frost just resubscribed for 19 months, 90 minutes.
What the f- Hello? Is this thing on? Is the voice on? I think the voice is kind of working, huh? You're muted. Okay. Are you lying? I believe you. Voice modifier is working. Okay, good. Dude, JFMD, amoxicillin go hard. Muted. Okay, Ducky. Motherfucker. Twitch UI changed. What? What happened? Oh my god. I get to speak to my Ichis. Yeah. Tries not to use my higher register, but I am... Oh my god. Oh my god. Blinks. Blinks many times. Hello, Kiko. Hello, Imai. Hello, hello. Kale, hello, Imai. Imai again. Hello, Starman. Amoxicillin. My gut cleanser. What? You can sling things? Cubicle?
Yippee. Lucy Goosey 1015
They said my name's
subscribed for 24 months. Hello Elder Fairy.
Hello, Lucy. Welcome back for 2 years. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Oh my god. Hello, Tommy. For 3 years. Holy shit. God damn. Hello, Biscuit. Welcome back for 56 as well.
Slippery underscore
My goodness.
Biscuit just
See you
resubscribed
too.
for 56 months. Ikai Maya grab.
Oh. Thank you.
Huh? Sigil Snoot just resubscribed for 42 months.
Thank
Happy
you.
answer to life, the universe, and everything, Maya and Ices.
Ices? Slurp.
Whoa. Price in a box 97 just
Hey.
resubscribed for 18 months, a year and a half already? Yippee.
Hi, Jimmy.
Appreciate you and the kiss
Nice to
every
see
day I'm
you.
here. Y'all are and always have been absolutely wonderful. Ikai Maia heart, Ikai Maia heart, Ikai Maia heart.
What the fuck, though? Thank you. Not to Chris. Thank you. Thank you for the year and a half. Thank you so much, Chris. And thank you for the sub on Ko-fi as well. Thank you. And Sigil, thank you for the 42-month resub as well. No, I did not hit you with the what the fuck. Happy answer to life, the universe, and everything. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. I think the icy flavor, I don't know. I'm thinking cantaloupe. Y'all got a big ass melon head. That's my thought. Big ass melon head. Hi, Shining. I saw your message earlier. Hello. My liege. The only time I have had an icy was when my friends didn't believe I've never had one. Never had a brain freeze. Oh, never get them. What? Okay, so you chugged one. What was the result? Did you get a brain freeze? Hello, Sigil. Hello. Thank you again for that resub. Let's see. Lucy, thank you again for that 2-year. Thank you so much. Rye, thank you for that 19-month resub as well. Hello. No brain freeze. That is crazy. Have you ever gotten... I don't know if they're related. Have you ever gotten a migraine? I feel like they kind of feel like that. But... Or like... I don't know, like a headache, I guess. It's like throughout... Like a sharp... Well, maybe not... I don't know. I don't purposely do it to myself. So I wouldn't really remember. I try to avoid it as much as possible. Yeah, it doesn't last long. Yeah, you could make it really bad and you're like, wow, this does not stop. Because like once you have a brain freeze, like you get to that point of no return, you just have to raw dog it out. Like you can't unfreeze the brain, like whatever you did to yourself, so you just have to wait for it to stop. Tobu's on the desk, so when we do the tarot readings, if you see a bunch of fur, it's because Tobu's here. Because he left his mark. Yeah, you just gotta thug it out. It's true. Maybe colder, a bigger one will do it. Oh my god. You're just experimenting on yourself. Tell Berber. Tell Borbor. Also, Shining, thank you for the 43-month resub. Fairest fairy of them all, your most humblest servant beseeches thee thy boundless wisdom. Where do you come up with this shit? Shakespeare could never write these. Shakespeare's been pretty quiet. That's just a fucked up experiment, is it not? It's true. Like, you might as well experiment on yourself. Like, that's what you're doing every day, isn't it? Have a fun stream, Abudinyan. Yeah. Good luck with your errands. Oh, someone's going crazy outside. I asked my doctor why one time, and he said it might be you run warm or have a thicker than average soft palate. Oh, I thought it would be kind of the opposite. More like you run cold, therefore the sudden change Like there isn't a sudden change in temperature, if that makes sense. Like I feel like if you ran warm, then if you tried to brain freeze, like if you drank something really cold, the sudden change in temperature is what would trigger the brain freeze. No, I don't know what causes it. I'm just shitting out of my ass. I'm just making shit up. I'm just trying to sound like a scientist. This fairy is not a doctor. Where's Doc? That was just brain cold from thing in mouth. Tobu, why are you being so cute? What are you doing? Guy who's just making it up. There he is. Hi. Yeah, I'm sure there's a science to it other than you just being a different breed. Show Tobu right now, Madge. Let me see if I can get a picture. Fine, fine. Jesus Christ. Alright, smile. Guys, I swear he's happy. I swear he's the happiest. Oh my fucking god. I swear he loves me. I swear. I swear. I swear. I swear he does. Surely. He loves me so much, guys. He like when I'm in the bathroom, he watches me poop and pee and throw up. I've been coughing so hard I throw up. Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing at that. Oh my god, the coughing has been horrendous, guys. I mean, it's better now. Amoxicillin. Yeah, I would like cough so hard I'd throw up, but then the Accutane, my nose is really dry, so I guess the blood vessels they pop, so I'm throwing up and I'm bleeding out of my nose at the same time. I'm like, oh my god, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, can we yippee the amoxicillin? Wait, it's not working. What the fuck? Amoxicillin. That is a crazy yippee if we get it. Let's fucking go. I'm only streaming right now because I amoxicillined. Shout out amoxicillin. Unfortunately have dealt before. It started by GFMD2. Yeah, Doc MD. DMD even. Oh my god! The icon? Stop. That's fucking hilarious. That's so funny. They like WoW. They're probably a healer. You think? You think that's one of their roles? That'd be actually sick if they're like a holy paladin or something. That'd be so sick. Yeah, that'd be awesome. It's actually a really cool idea. Anyway. Let me double check this photo doesn't have anything. No, I don't think so. Oh, but come on. He's happy. I swear. I swear he looks at me with so much love. TL no. Happy cat. TL note, radiating joy. Define love. Like, okay. I feel like, I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like I do a really good job with talking to Tobu. Especially lately. So he just likes when I talk to him and I ask him how he's doing.
Bell just resubscribed for 25 months.
Hi, Jorty. Thank you for the tier 3. Welcome back for 25 months. I would be screaming, but I'm sure you know that my throat's still not 100%, but I'm happy that you're here. Thank you so much. And thank you for always being such a high tier supporter. You're so sweet. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. I know he does look like he's trying to explode you in his mind. It's actually funny. It's but no, he's so sweet. Like, he follows me everywhere. But he doesn't do that with Kyo. Yeah, he looks like that. Hi, Ryan. Yeah, and he's been laying on my desk. And he just lays here. And I don't really have a lot of... I have a lot of room, but he wants to be, you know, in my way. Because in my way means that he gets more attention. Yeah, I'm glad to be talking to. I debated on whether I should stream or not, but I really wanted to stream.
K just resubscribed for 18 months.
Not scream. Captions. Stream. Thank you, Ryan. Welcome back for the 18 Prime. Huh? What the fuck? My cat's changed my Go XLR settings. Thank you for the free Twitch Prime sub. Why must you pronounce my name like that every time? I must remind you that you're a VTuber fan. I must remind you. Until you stop standing them, I will always pronounce your name like that. Until you tell me that you don't like them anymore. I love you very much. Love of my life. A good old pun to the primordial pouch does the trick sometimes. Heavy joking. Oh my god. I love touching the primordial pouch. Luna has a really big one. You're also one too? Isn't it crazy how the world works? It's like, damn, my friend's a VTuber. What do we do about that? Hi, Fasia. My cat hates when I touch her pouch. I know. I've so cute, my partner, he's like, wow, well, how come you can touch the cat's tummies? I can't touch their tummies. But I'm touching Tobu's right now. He just flopped over for me to rub more tummy. Yeah, yeah, kinda. Yeah, but honestly, yeah. It's like extra skin, basically. It's like the tumby. Why are you giving me little love bite? Apparently Siamese are they give love bites. But don't all cats do that? I swear some cat facts YouTube videos just like to make shit up. Siamese cats are known to meow. It's actually true though. They're known to be heavy talkers, they're really talkative. But I think it's so fucking funny.
Huh? Corey Chameleon just resubscribed for 50 months.
Yeah, this warrants more investigation. Yeah, fun fact. Ragdolls are very cute. But hi, Fazia. Nice to see you. Hi Corey, how are you feeling today? I'm feeling pretty good, a lot better than I have the past few days. I started taking the good old amoxicillin. It's actually my first time taking it. I don't know if anyone's taken it before. Kyo was like, my good old friend amoxicillin, and I'm like, what the fuck? Apparently he used to take it a lot for his ear infection. So if you're a chronic ear infectioner, yeah, a classic. Yeah, if you get like ear infections or a lot of, I don't know, just like a lot of things, it helps with a lot of different things. I read up on it. Does Kyo still have his tonsils? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm allergic to it. Oh man. So if you're allergic to it, you're probably allergic to... Was I watching a different video? Like poison ivy too? I think. Like the other thing it's related to. There's something that it's like directed or derived by. And poison oak? Poison ivy is one of the... Oh my god, Tobu. What did you touch with your foot? Anyway. I'm not a... Oh, that's penicillin. Anyway, I'm no doctor. Points at JFMD. Spreads information. I'm spreading information. Is it correct? Black cats tend to be black. No way. There's this person that was like, if your cat has black, what are these called? What are these called, Tobu? It's like, I don't fucking know. Paw pads? Then your cat's like black. Like, I'm like, okay. Yeah, beans. I'm like, oh, okay. Are there any other pink and black? Is that it? Rubs my head. What a weird fact. It's not a fact. It's like fan theory. I guess it could be fun for making OCs. Like a whimsy fact. Anyway, my cat... Oh my god, I forgot the photo was still up. That's what Tobu looks like when I'm making his food. He just looks so fucking mad all the time. But he's not. Me defending myself. I swear, he's so happy. But anyway, I hope you guys have been doing well. But yeah, I've been basically just trying to heal. But I waited that month that they told me to wait to see if I would get better, and I did not. And so then I went back to my primary care, and she was like, yeah, I think you have, what was it called? Sinus infection? So I'll give you amoxicillin. Rhinosinusitis? Rhinosinusitis. Is that a type of sinus infection? She said there's like a couple types, but I forgot what she said. One of them sounded scary, and then I ignored the rest. So I was like, whatever. Nose and sinus infection. Yeah, I think so. So she was like, yeah, just take this 3 times a day for a week. And she was really confident. She was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna, like, you'll be fine. Like, you'll clear up by the end of it. And I'm like, yippee. And I've been taking it since Monday, and already I feel a lot better. Like it works pretty fast. I mean, the fact that I only had to take it for a week is pretty awesome. I always used to get those and it's not fun. Yeah, it's really not. And the fact that I've had it for over a month now, it's pretty lame. I've never had a sinus infection before. So it was really confusing because I've had bronchitis. And so I thought that's what it was. Because I was like so, I don't know, it felt the same. And when I went into like the walk-in clinic, that's what they thought it was also. But I guess it was kind of like a, take this and then wait. And then they're like, no, it's this one. It's the sinus infection. Take this one. Which kind of sucks because I feel like, I don't know, if I took the amoxicillin first, maybe I could have gotten healed faster. And I'm worried that I like did long-term damage to my throat. So I forgot the name of it, but I got the referral to see the eyes, nose, lips, doctor, eyes, nose, ears, nose, throat. Yeah, the ENT. Laryngologist. Yeah. I told my primary, I said, because I stream a lot and I'm talking a lot, and it's really important for me to take care of my throat and my voice. I just want to do like a check-in to see where it's at, just in general, also because of this, and also because of Offkai, because like I really stressed it out, and then to go from that to this, I'm a little worried. And so she said that going to the ENT would be good. So I believe her. So that's where I'm gonna book some appointment. I think it would be important to do something like that, especially because this is my job, and I would like to be able to use my voice for a long time. Hello Lacris, hello Streamer Wanderlust, hello Mookie, hello Aether, or Aether. Nice to see you. I always forget how to say it. I feel like different games say it differently. They either say Aether or Ether. But anyway, welcome. So yeah, that's where I'm currently at right now. But also it's flu season apparently, because my dad and it got sick. Apparently my brother got sick, and my dad's trying not to get my mom sick. And other people I've heard like around me are getting sick. So make sure to get your flu vaccines if you haven't yet. Hello Waterfang, welcome. Oh shit, I totally could have gotten mine while I was at the doctor's. I was there like twice. I could have just been like, hey, can you shoot this at me real quick? God damn it. Dude, I know. I'm like, how is it flu season already? Summer's not even done. Calm the fuck down, dude. Yeah, shoot me up, doc. That's okay. I can go somewhere else. Cute cat. Thank you. See? He's so cute, right? I know. Always doing them sneak attacks. I really don't want to be sick again. I would like to just have this be my singular sick of the year, and don't touch me anymore. I'm good. I'm good. No more. No more, please. I pray for thee. Thank you. Hi, Wade Playing. Nice to see you again. I know that taking zinc, specifically, oh god, I forgot which one it is. Pocalinate, Doc. I know that specifically zinc can help with like immune system stuff. But I always feel like when I do get sick, I have it for a long time. And I don't understand. I feel like, I don't know, I guess there's just some people who they recover a lot faster from sicknesses. Like their immune system just works faster, and others takes them a really long time to recover. Just like how some people, like, they get sick really easy. I am very proud that I have skipped the sickness from both off-kais that I attended, though. That I am quite proud of. But I get sick other ways. Yeah. Shit has wonders when you wear a mask. Thank you for the clappies. Thank you. Thank you. First con and I didn't get it. Yeah, nice job. I swear I feel like sometimes I need to wear a mask in my own house. But then I feel like, damn, what is that really living? Like, that's so lame. Cause Kyo, you know, he works in the restaurant industry, right? And the people around him and like, you know, they don't wear masks and they don't give a shit. And now the meta is if you wear a mask, it's frowned upon in the restaurant business because it looks not clean. Even though I feel like you're even more clean because you're making sure that everything is sanitary. So I don't really get that. So we're going back to the whole if you're wearing masks, you're sick kind of a thing. I know, the meta is so stupid. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, sorry. That's my water bottle. So yeah, he'll come home with the sickness. And you know, so everyone's getting sick and in the restaurant, and the employees are getting sick, but they show up to work. So of course the other employees are getting sick and everyone's calling out or not calling out, and it's like a shit show for an unforeseeable amount of time. I feel like that's always like that with school too. I'm really glad I don't have to deal with that anymore. But then you still have to deal with that at work. So yeah, I don't understand. So then I get caught in the crossfire because, you know, I live here. I don't really get it. I haven't been sick in a long time just because of the idiot buff. Yo, where can I get some of that? What? I want some of that. Idiot buff? Are you saying I'm too smart? Oh, suffering from success. Oh, truly truly, truly a travesty in this world. Oh, goodness me. Suffering from nerd. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Okay, okay. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Don't smile. Don't smile. Sucks you have to do that, but smart to take precautions. Yeah, I actually started wearing a mask to bed. This is so sad. I had to start wearing a mask to bed every night for a while because... So basically, it's been so hot. I'm sure you know. For those who are in the summer era. It's so hot that we need to run the AC, right? But when you run the AC, the humidity that you're trying to maintain in your house, because humidity is really good for your throat. So it doesn't get dry, because if it's too dry, then you're coughing. And if you're coughing too much, you're fucking up your throat and then you can't heal your throat, right? So I'm trying to run the humidifier on all the time. But when I turn on the AC, the humidity goes away. And it goes to like 40% humidity, which is pretty bad. It just like zaps all my all the humidity that I've been working so hard to maintain. It just goes away in the night. And I'm like, wow, goodbye. But it's either we suffer at night from how hot it gets, or we run the AC and then my throat's dry and I'm dying and I'm coughing and I can't go to bed or I can't sleep because I'm having coughing fits. So I found a solution, which is to run the AC and I wear a mask. So I have like my own humidity, like, because, you know, when you wear a mask, you're like kind of creating like an ecosystem like in the mask because you're breathing in it. So it helped quite a lot, honestly. So I do recommend it for those who, if you ever have that issue specifically. It's a very weird issue to have, but God, it sucks right now. It gets so hot at night. Oh, it's not comfy at all. Like, I would love to be comfy at night, but it's even more uncomfy to be hot at night. And it's even more uncomfy to be coughing so much that you're waking yourself up. And like having to get up and cough and throw up in the bathroom, you know. Hi, Noodle. Yeah, it's definitely the least comfy option, and it's whatever gets me to go to bed. But I'm over that rough part. It's over now. A shout out to amoxicillin. Amoxicillin. Yeah, amoxicillin's my bro. I have a newfound love for amoxicillin. Kyo says that it tastes really bad, but I've been downing it and it like never touches my tongue, so I never get that taste. But when I first opened the pill bottle, I definitely smelled something absolutely nasty. So I don't want that. I pray that I will never taste it, or else I don't want amoxicillin anymore. But before we get into tarot, I did want to check in on you guys. Have you guys been doing okay? I feel like I can't check up on you guys that much when I'm nonverbal and I can't respond very well, because all I can do is say, that's good. How are you guys? And you guys say, I'm good. And I say, that's good. Can we get 5 big booms for amoxicillin? Is that the Costco guy? I have no idea what that is. I just know that we say big booms and then you guys go boom, 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 boom. Counts on my fingers. I think so. Why do you think so? Oh, there it is. Look at you go. Oh yeah, Vietnam. Oh, you're not still there, right? I forgot. I don't know what month we're in, honestly. I've been going through it. What? Slash positive? I don't think so. Life is a fuck. Yeah. But remember, it's almost September, so that means that it's a nice way to start fresh. Start anew. Oh yeah, I was wondering why you were on a little Europe trip, Kyle. I love the pictures that you were sending. Thank you for taking us. I've never been to Europe. Unfortunately, back in Freedom Land. I've been turbo busy with drawing. But it's fun drawing though, right? You've been doing the Genshin stuff. Like Genshin OC things. There was a guy who ran an account that would rate things by number of booms, and there's a pretty iconic clip where someone had sad news and it gave 5 big booms. I didn't know it got viral because of the sad news. I didn't know it was about that. That's crazy. Pretty comfort. Well, that's good. Oh, botanical garden. That's so nice. Family visit this weekend. Oh, that's nice. I also had a friend that had family visit as well. Finished my summer semester 2 weeks ago. Now I'm oh, wait. I'm lost it. Thrusted back to the horror next week. Next week. Congrats on finishing your summer semester, though. I'm glad you're able to finish. Hopefully it wasn't too crazy. I was so tired when we were getting back home. Do you remember? Yeah, I remember. You were like... So loud. I graduated recently. That's pretty cool. Hey, yo! Congratulations! Back to driving? Hey, what the fuck? Yeah, pay attention to the road. I moved last month. Damn, what the hell? Congrats on the move. Things are starting to roll. Yay! That's a good thing, right? Can't wait to have brain capacity for creative stuff again. Trying to think if the rolling is like real life things are in movement, so you don't have room, like don't have time for yourself, or I guess like when you move, sometimes it feels like your life is in pieces first and it doesn't feel very cohesive yet. So I think I see what you mean. Yeah, you don't have a lot of time, so soon you'll have everything smoothed out, I suppose. That makes sense. I believe. Yeah. Congrats on the move, though. Yeah, we saw like a really, really great apartment. And it was so quiet and it was very, very beautiful. And it was quite affordable. But, right when we went to tour it, there were these other people, like in the leasing office it seemed like they were waiting. So it's like they were waiting on approval for like the bank, like hearing back from like statements probably from their bank or something like that. But like the apartment itself is still tourable because it's still the same floor plan. So we were able to tour it and it was so perfect. I honestly love it so much. And we were like genuinely considering like grabbing it then and there. And then the guy that was touring us, he was like, you unfortunately missed by a hair, because the guys that were just in the room with us, they were the ones that grabbed that apartment. And we were like, oh my fucking god. They had fiber, guys. That's fucking crazy. And it was so quiet. Like, it was amazing how quiet it was. But I like to think of it as everything happens for a reason. And I genuinely think it probably would have been really bad timing to move like that so soon, probably. And there's probably a good reason for it. But now we have our sights on that place, so we can keep an eye on it. And so we're gonna, you know, continuously look at it and see if there's anything that opens up, because usually people end their leases around the end of the year. So ideally, maybe would be nice. But yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, thank you. I'm very particular about what I want, especially because I feel like we deserve to have a really good place. But I really want, for sure, a quiet place so my brain can rest, because it's so loud where I live. And I want good internet and an in-unit washer and dryer. Oh, you're stuck in paperwork hell. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, a fan comic. How fun. I got a raise 4 months into my job. Yeah, let's go. It was our annual raise. Annual raise quite early, huh? That's sick. Yo, we take those. Nice job. We love money. I got pretty crazy in the later half, but I survived. Let's go. Oh no, why'd you graduate to VTuber pilled? Yeah. Yeah, you are. He's just out here getting absolutely mobilized. Mobilized? There are multiple people visiting the apartment too, but we ended up getting it right away. I'm glad that you're able to get it. That's good. See, that's good, because that means that it was meant for you. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Edu. Hello, Kaida. Nice to see you. Matthias, nice to see you. Nice doobie emotes. Yes, that is my car. His name is Tobu. I swear he looks mad, but he is so happy. It always happens in July, but I'm not gonna complain. Oh. Basically July. I could throw more money at my Oshis. Yeah, honestly, that's what raises are for. That's what jobs are for. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, by the way, Imai. Thank you. Okay. Well, it seems like you guys are doing pretty okay. Definitely from just in general, at least for the Maia streaming side, once I am confirmed to feel 100% and that I can my what is it, my threshold for knowing that I am at 100% is when I can sing. I cannot sing yet, which is honestly so gut-wrenching for me. I can't sing Epic the Musical in the car, and it makes me so sad. So when I feel like I'm at 100% and I'm ready to go, we'll start doing schedules again and we'll start, you know, getting back to the swing of things. But my current plan is to, I guess while I'm away, I'm gonna work on inventory and setting up the online shop. Although I read about the Japan not sending things to America. I don't know about America sending things to Japan, but I don't know if I have any Japan viewers, so maybe it doesn't matter. So that's weird. But yeah, I do want to kind of make up for the loss of income from not streaming for over a month. Kind of actually more like not streaming for 3 months, because I haven't consistently streamed since Offkai and before Offkai, which is so damaging. It's honestly pretty awful. So we're just going to, yeah, just have the shop open and let everyone else who did not get an opportunity to buy things from Offkai be able to get those things. And then for the stuff that was sold out, or maybe like I don't have enough of, we'll have pre-orders for. I would like to ideally have some type of passive, I don't even know if passive is the right word, but it would be cool to have like a passive income through merch, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to, I'll do a mental check on how I feel about it, because I don't know if I can handle a passive, even though it's not really passive through merch orders, because still I'm technically packing everything. There are some sites where it's completely passive and all I have to do is send in the file and they do the rest. Like Fourth Wall. So there are some things like that.
Yippee. Baron Blackfeather Just Tree subscribed for 26
Hi, Crow.
months. Yippee.
But I'll have to see, because I don't know what I want exactly. And I guess the things that I specifically want, I feel like I want to be more hands-on about the merch, I guess. But I don't know, Fourth Wall, I do want to try some of their apparel. And apparel is kind of the direction that I do want to go towards. So it might be worthwhile to try out Fourth Wall. But yes, hello Crow. Nice to see you. Yippee. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, I'm gonna try and focus on the merch store. Get that finished.
Funcomics gifted Kylie the Assassin a subscription. Funcomics gifted a tier 1 sub to Kyle the Assassin. They have given 345 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Fawn. Enjoy your gift sub, Kyle. Did it just expire? I feel like it just expired. In real time? That's fucking crazy. Your Ichimaya hype aid just disappeared in thin air. That is nuts.
Huh? Crash Figment Just Tree subscribed for 55 months. Yes, Ikai Maya sip.
People point. Hello, Crash. Thank you for the 55 months. That's so fucking funny. Nice to see you, Crash. Apparel's a lot cheaper to produce than people realize. It is when you're kind of doing the whole, like, getting a really large quantity and you're using those types of sites like Fourth Wall and stuff, and they're kind of handling all of it because they get so many sweatshirts, for example, or so many t-shirts that they don't really give a shit about how many they have. Usually it's like I don't need a minimum quantity and they can just produce and it's no skin off my back. But when I do it myself, it's honestly quite a lot. If I did like pre-order type, I think it would be fine.
Huh? Coco19067 just resubscribed.
Also, I don't know where to store all of it.
Tarot.
The shirts are kind of big. I guess they're not big, but the boxes are big. Like when the desk mats came in the mail, I was like, oh my god. I do not have room for this in my house. This is too big. Hello, Coco. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming. Hello. I tried to sell shirts in uni and I remember it was so expensive. Yeah, when I sold them in my PL, it did well. You know, I did sell out of them. But man, it's really hard when you want the quality of the shirt to be really nice. And then you want the, you know, whatever type of design you want to stay on, and like what type of direction are you going for? And then I'm also thinking, who's wearing my shirts? Because we're weebs. We're also like VTuber fans. Like, do people want to represent the VTuber really loudly and there's just a straight up anime girl on the front of your chest, right? Or do you want it to be more subtle? You know, like, how crazy do people want it? Hi, Val. O2 Story of Seasons. Did you guys know that Val was playing Story of Seasons? Insert your sponsor link. Oh, and Hollow Knight. For those who don't know me, hello, I'm Maya. I'm a hummingbird fairy VTuber. Yes, everyone should also listen to Ojo-sama. Oh yeah, also Bao is coming out with a trio cover with Amelie and... I'm trying not to say the wrong... and another... Oh wow, trio coming out soon. Yeah, I hope you had a fun time playing Hollow Knight. Fun fact, I 112%ed. Oh no, there's ads. No one can hear me. I will wait. Guys, my ads just nuked everyone that came in. I will wait. These darn ads. I know. I thought Raiders didn't get ads. Apparently they do. Hello? Let me know when you guys can hear me. Hello? Ads are done? Hi! I'm so sorry. The ads were already mid-playing when you guys came in. Hello, everyone. I'm so sorry. The ads were already kind of playing. Muted. Stop! You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for the raid, Bao. I hope you had a wonderful stream if you're still here. But also, make sure to do some after-stream care. If you guys don't know Bao, Bao is an amazing singer, streamer, fellow Blythe furry fucker, as am I. So she's very based. I'm sure you guys know. But yeah, she has a cover coming out soon. So make sure to go check it out. One of us. Yes, indeed. Ally. Yes, puts up my fist. So based. Yeah, I have this. I shan't say more. I'm gonna get sweaty. But yes, I love Blythe with all my heart. I love all. Ow! Thank you, Warwick. But yes, I'm Maya. Very nice to meet you, everyone. I'm a hummingbird fairy VTuber. Today we're gonna do some tarot reading, so it's gonna be pretty chill today. But also, Wolf Moon, thank you for the follow. I thought your name was Wolf Moon, and I got really excited. I think you need to change your name. Sukai, nice to see you. Fuck, what was I saying? Oh, also, I hope you had a wonderful time playing Hollow Knight. For those who don't know me, I also 112%ed Hollow Knight. So I am a huge fan of Hollow Knight. I'm looking over at my shelf. I have the Good Smile Nendroids of Hollow Knight. I have both Hornet and the Knight. So I'm really pumped. I've been manifesting and I've been rooting for Silksong at every direct. Every direct possible. I've always believed. I'm so excited. Yes, I am the motherfucker to watch every video game announcement and go, guys, Silksong is coming out. And when it didn't, I just closed my eyes and just waited for the next one. It's finally here. But yeah, I'm currently recovering from an apparent sinus infection. Amoxicillin, my love. So I am taking it quite easy today. But you guys are more than welcome to hang out with us if you would like. We're doing tarot reading today. Sorry, I don't remember what I didn't say to the... because I forgot that there were ads running, so I'm probably saying the same thing 3 times. Hi, Kaiser. Oh my god, yeah, all the Silksong fans just passed their clown wig to someone else. GTA. Apparently Deltarune. My friend Amora... I asked my friend Amora Lumina. I said, Amora, do you think Deltarune is gonna finish all the chapters before Silksong comes out? And she said, no. She was right. She was so right. Pass the clown wig. Yeah, we finally don't need it anymore. It's not ours anymore. Also, thank you genuinely so much for all the follows. I really appreciate y'all. I would normally say thank you to every single one of you, but I think that would damage my throat. So I would just thank you at everyone. And I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Please do not feel pressured to stay, by the way, if you need to get out of here and go eat dinner. Or go take your eyes away from the computer. But make sure to go take care of yourself. But I appreciate you very much. And thank you for coming in. And from my side, of course, if you guys don't follow Val already, please make sure to go follow her. Hi, I'm new here. Yeah, says the VIP. Oh my god, Bao's fan-made model is so crazy. I love watching it. It's so cute. The V-Bridger is so good. I'm always a fan of V-Bridger, as you can see. If you're not familiar, my model is rigged by Cilia. So I am a big fan of the big move mouth. Have a great stream. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. The hidden sloppy sister. What the fuck are you saying to me right now? Yes. No. I don't know what you're saying. Hidden? I don't know what that means. Is this a cult? Hello, Crash. My god. Sorry, my lips are peeling so bad right now. Dad! Oh my god, my throat. Sorry.
Subscribed. Welcome to the fairy garden, Tilda.
My throat. Thank you so much, Ted, for the free Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. Okay. The voice crack. Shut the fuck up! Okay, I'm gonna go get more water. I'm gonna get more water and then we're gonna figure out the tarot stuff. Okay. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you so much. I'm shy. Thank you, thank you. Just kidding, I'm not shy. Be right back. Why does my face look like the fucking Pixar? The fucking... I look like the bee guy. Crazy. Okay, I got water and the water sounds made me need to pee, so I'm gonna pee too. You're back. Okay. Oxen, thank you for coming in with the raid. Fidel, thank you for the follow. And Foxen, thank you for the follow. Okay. So, welcome back, Pisser. Alright. Just calling it like he sees it, I guess. I can't deny it, like it... Whatever, dude. I have no comeback for this. That is just what I am. I'm new here. I love your model. Thank you. I can actually show you what my whole model looks like. I am fairy, but I promise you, it doesn't look like it, but I'm fairy. This is my other fairy. Oh, here she is. like the overalls? Thank you. Mike Wazowski is not a model. Honestly, could be fire.
Huh? Sokolov23 just resubscribed for 57 months. Maya #1 fairy.
Hell yeah. Thank you. I am. The fits are cute. I'm gonna vomit. Bro, join me. Join the club. Thank you so much. So hello. My voice isn't completely healed, but I am getting there for sure.
The _dirty bandit just subscribed. Welcome to the fairy garden, Tilda.
Also, hi, Sensei. And Basil, thank you so much. Welcome in. Ridiculous, hello as well. And Dirty Bandit, thank you so much for the free Twitch Prime
Pricing
sub.
Box 97 just gifted 5 subs.
Chris, thank you. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If anyone got a gift sub from Chris, please give a huge thank you. Can we get some clappies for the lovely Chris? Thank you for the support. All right. So, we're gonna start doing some tarot. For those who are unfamiliar with tarot, it's basically what I like to say, a really chill it's a really nice introspective way to help those who feel kind of stuck in their current chapter of life, I guess is a nice way to put it. This can be a general reading if you want like a love reading or career. Even if you're like, what should I expect for the month of September, or even like the rest of 2025, or for like a whole year, etc, things like that. And basically spirit or the universe will help basically channel that energy into these cards that I'm holding, and will basically pop out these cards that gives you these answers, and I will use my intuition to help decipher what the hell they are talking about. Obviously there's these guidebooks, but sometimes there's a story and there's like more to it. But I'm quite new to tarot reading, so I don't know too much, but that's why you practice, and that's why I use you guys as my guinea pigs. But oftentimes, and so far in every single reading that we have done on stream, every person has found it to be scarily accurate and or resonates in some type of way. And they find, great advice that they can use in their everyday life or to move forward with. And even if the reading isn't specifically for you, if you resonate with that, or you're like, damn, that really spoke to me, I think I need to listen to that, then you should, take the advice. Hope you had a great day. Yeah, I'm having a good day so far. My lips are really chapped no matter how much chapstick I put. And it does not help that my chapstick is very yummy, so I need to stop eating it. But other than that, it's been great. Hi, Brandon. Thank you for the follow. Relatable. Yeah, my lip balm is, I know you're gonna think, oh, chicken jockey, it's Jack Black, but it's not the one you're thinking of. It's Jack Black Intense Therapy Lip Balm, and it's the natural mint. I also have the pineapple mint one as well, but I like this one because it has SPF 25. I would say it'd help you out, but get the fuck away from me. Hee. I only have the usual Burt's Bees ones. I used to use that one. I feel like the Jack Black one that I use, it's really thick, so it stays on long. Even though I am eating it like candy. But if I slather it on for like intentionally, it stays on quite long. Okay. It's on. Okay, Fawn, did you... So I already preemptively said this is one of my options because I am using my bias to say that Fawn goes first because Fawn keeps giving me too much money on Ko-fi every month. So Fawn has first dibs. But Fawn, if you genuinely don't feel like you want a tarot reading, you're more than welcome to omit it. There's no pressure at all. But, you know, you've had some time to think about it if you still want to try. I'm more than happy to do a reading for you. I figured I would offer because you always do so much. Sure. Awesome. Okay, perfect. So, when it comes to the second person, I'm not going to choose the second person right now because depending on how long this is going to take, because I can be slow as balls or it can be really fast. I will choose the second person based on, you know, who is currently here and who is... Well, sorry, who is a Ko-fi member and who is here currently. Like, or sorry, who is there at that time. Not here right now. You know what I mean. Because I could, you know, someone could redeem it right now and then they're not going to be active by the time I do their reading and then there's no point. I would like to talk to them, I guess. Luna, what are you doing? Enjoy your lurk rhythm. Luna, come on. I swear my cats know when I'm doing something important. Ah! She muted me. Get off. Luna, I swear to God. She actually silenced me. She pressed the mute button. Okay. Hello. She's very cute, so I forgive her. And good luck with your work, Rhythm. Hello, Chaotic. Yeah, she fucking silenced me. Okay, so anyway. I think you guys understand the gist. So anyway. Let me put the other Maia away. She goes in the trash can. Hello. Okay, fine. Hello, Meta. Okay, fine. Would you like the reading to be a general reading, or do you have like a specific ask? A specific question? Not the trash can. Hello, Sea Lion. I saw you earlier because you resubbed and I definitely heard your name because they said your name really silly. But hello again. General reading? Sure. Maybe spirit has something they gotta tell you. Which I feel like is yes. Samena, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick little meditation to get my brain in the zone. And then I'm gonna start pulling cards. Ideally, I'm gonna do 3, but if more pop out, that's just how it is. Which is why the whole stream is dedicated only to tarot card reading today. I know they do say the name a little silly. Celian? Is that what it was? It's cute. Okay. Give me a second. Forgot to be my mic. Was I just like breathing on it? Me when I breathe on it? I don't think it picked up. Probably. Didn't hear anything. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle the cards.
New Ko-fi subscription
Hi,
from Fungi
Fungi.
Wizard.
Fungi Wizard? Who the fuck? I guess. I'm biased, but I feel like there's a tier list or like a hierarchy of whimsy of the ways that you can pronounce your name. I started typing it as fungi so TTS would read it that way. Oh, so in a way, I feel like you did kind of choose which one that you prefer. Because you do like the way that people say fungi then. That's the lore? I think it's cuter. Because I remember you saying like you don't mind which one that people say. Because I remember asking you that you don't mind which one. But I feel like now you have one that you like. Not now you have one that you like, but I guess you have chosen. I'm sure you don't really care which one people say. You're not like, I actually prefer fun. Like, you don't like correct people. Yeah, it's like your form, like government name. Yeah. That's cute. But anyway, thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Hello, Spirit. We're going to be doing a lovely reading for the fan comics. If anything that you would like to say to the lovely fawn, please let us know. There's this card that was like sticking out. like the dong was like out.
New Ko-fi subscription from Galactic Sea Lion.
So I grabbed it. I grabbed it. Thank you, Sea Lion. Thank you, thank you. Can I see so I can avoid it? Shut the fuck up. This is really interesting. They're both... So I have 2 cards so far. Or 3 actually now. And the 2 of the cards I have water. Okay, I have all 3 cards. No way. Pinky called it. The bottom of the deck. The bottom of the deck card was the Lovers. She actually got it. That's so funny. Alright. I'm gonna take a picture. How did she know? I know! She got that intuition. Okay, do not mind my silly little goth Maia desk mat that has a bunch of hair on it. But if you would like one, online shop will open soon, probably. Okay, let me send this to myself. Then I will send it to you as well on Discord. Oh my god, I almost dropped my pills. Why the fuck would I put it there? Okay. Hi, Ewan. Fun. Okay, fine. I'm going to show it on screen and then I will tell you what this means. So let's go into probably here. Aye, aye. Actually, there's a lot of dudes in here. Okay. Why do I have the Uma Musume on the screen? What is that? Why do I... Sponsor logo. Oh, I think I used it as a filler. I remember now. It's like, what is that? it's part of the reading. Yeah, just like a quick little jump scare of Uma Musume. Okay. Uma is in your future. Time to do your dailies. Okay, so let me recalibrate. Thank you, Spirit, for the awesome reading. I'm gonna explain the bottom of the deck one, which is the one all the way on the right. So the bottom of the deck I usually like to use as kind of the theme for... It's true, I just opened it. No way. Kind of the theme of the reading. Which is the lovers, which I guess you could say... Hello, Pepe. I can't read. Me either. We are the same. Hello, Ron. So, I suppose you could say that, you know, love is in your future. But, like, it doesn't have to always be about literally romantic connection. You know, I always like to think that the lovers is a connection between, like, the unity between yourself as well, an alignment within yourself. So I feel like we'll keep that in mind when reading this, when we're trying to figure out the story of this reading. And to me, the lovers, this one is like, you know, this is the feminine energy of, I can only assume this is the Beauty and the Beast, yeah. So the Beauty is, you know, element of water. This is feminine energy. This is just represents spirituality, heart, emotions, things like that. The Beast, ow, baby, I'm turning up. No, focus. But yeah, anyway, masculine, element of fire, things like that. Strength. But for those who don't know, it's usually just always a constant battle throughout life, IMO, to find a really good balance between your masculine and feminine self. Always. Because if you are always if you have too much masculine energy and you're always doing action, always direction and moving, and it's too much, but then you don't focus on the feminine energy, on empathy, on love and caring, not only for other people but for yourself, there's so much imbalance. And vice versa, if all you do is care for other people, right, then how are you going to have the action to move forward and, like, finally love yourself and, you know, push yourself forward to your next chapter in life, things like that. So that's what I think that the theme is gonna be, rather than it just being about love specifically for someone else, but it could be. So we're gonna find out. The Chariot card is pretty interesting because I actually pulled that yesterday, like a couple days ago. So it's cool to see it again. So the Chariot is symbolizing momentum, breakthrough, success, inspired action, it's usually talking about that you are currently embarking on this like new chapter of your life, and you're starting to create these next plans for this goal that you have in mind. Whenever you see water in tarot cards, it's emotion, right? The empathy, like I said, the feminine energy. So it's important, they're trying to tell you to, while you're going through these plans, to not only, you know, while you are focusing on the intentions and having a plan, which is, I guess, how to explain this? Like the chariot itself, like I guess in this card, it's a boat. So the boat itself, I guess, is like the physical thing, so the masculine thing. So that is your plan, your solid foundation in your structure. So that will help keep you grounded to make your big decisions, right? Like you can't just have this huge ass plan but just wing it, you know? It seems like you have really big plans for yourselves, but you can't just wing it. You gotta still put in the effort and build that foundation so you can have a successful execution. Yeah. However, it's important too to have, again, that balance, again, leading back to the Lover's card with the water, right? So you still need to listen to your intuition. So if you maybe are unsure of where to tackle or even where to start, you have to listen to your gut to guide you to the next steps. It's also kind of hard to see, but on the top of the hill, honestly, I didn't even notice it until I saw the the card reading, but there's a troll back there, which symbolizes the potential catastrophes that could be on the horizon or like on the hill, right? Waiting for you, that are beyond your control. So, you know, along these chapters that you go on, there are things that you can control and some things that you can't control. So when these things come at you, or, you know, when it comes time to deal with it, it's important to trust yourself that you can handle it. It also says too that like the troll could also be an indicator of a self-destructive behavior as well, which could also be the case. So it can be one example of something that's standing in your way, but I do think like a self-destructive behavior is something that you can potentially control depending on what it is. But regardless, at the end of the day, I think it's important that you can make sure to use your intuition and use your heart, you know, to guide you through your chapter. To guide you through victory. And not to rush forward. That's also the aim of the card. When you move forward with plan. Anyway, now we go to the 10 of Cups. Also, Fiona, thank you for the follow. And Fiend, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So, we have the Ten of Cups, which is Julnar the Seaborn Tale. Pretty awesome. Usually when you see 10 of a suit, it's... I think they're called suits. 10 of that thing. Pretty sure they're suits. It is signifying the completion of a cycle, which means that... To me, what it looks like is that you are finishing that chapter. Like, it's indicating that you will be finishing this chapter that you're setting yourself on. So it's just confirming that you need to trust yourself because it will happen to you. Or sorry, happen to you. It will happen to you, but like whatever you set yourself on, this is just confirmation that you will finish what you set your mind to, which is awesome. Hello, Ruby. Nice to see you. But Ten of Cups is really cool because it symbolizes happiness and fulfillment. It's also about affirmation, fulfillment, and stability. It's actually interesting because it actually showed me the Two of Coins reading first before the Ten of Cups. So I'm wondering... Yeah, I think it wants me to read the Two of Coins one first. So I'm actually gonna skip the Ten of Cups and do the Two of Coins first. Or I guess second, and then do the Ten of Cups, because that makes more sense to me. Yeah. Yeah, I should have trusted my gut on that. Not like it matters. You're gonna understand what I mean anyway. So, we're gonna go to Two of Coins instead. So the Two of Coins... I think is what they're saying could be a potential blockage or something that might be an issue during this journey of yours that you're setting yourself for. I feel like this might be something related to streaming. Maybe like streaming or like with your art, because it's talking about multitasking. I feel like you're trying to get your shit together, but then you also want to like still do your like the things that you love. But then you also want to, I don't know, kind of like what we all want to do, right? Like focus on the art, focus on the streaming, but also support the people that we love and watch them. But also we need to prioritize ourselves at the end of the day. So it's like, you know, I gotta financially support myself too. So the Two of Coins is about balance and priorities. And you can see that on the Two of Coins that she's the mother is juggling her roles because she's not only a wife but a mom and a sister and a provider, and she represents temporary imbalance and a need for stability. And as you can see on the card too, it might be a little difficult to see, but basically her kids are actually half human, half bear. And so that represents the duality of nature. And being caught between two worlds. So it's like you're being caught between... She freaking like that. I know, oh my god, I was thinking of wolf children. She freaking... Yeah, this is the story of Ripstunt? I don't know how to say it. I dropped my card. Please. RHPISUNT. Haida mythology. And then in the background, you can see that there's the human village, which represents the familial obligation, support, and constraints. So, while I don't know exactly what you're facing when it comes to family, you might feel like there's some sort of obligation that you have to support people that aren't just yourself, right? So even though you want to move forward in your life and, you know, start something for yourself, start this next chapter in full force, there's still something kind of holding you back, not in a negative way, but it's just something that you have to deal with. That that's just how it is. It's not a good thing or a bad thing. That's just how it is. I mean, it can be a good thing, it can be a bad thing, but it's just, you know, familial obligation, whatever it may be. The bears also can represent like wild passions as well, and impulsivity as well. And the berries represent happiness and love, bounty, and a craving. And they're saying some reflections to ask yourself is my financial life in balance with my desires? Have I overcommitted myself to anything or anyone? Am I supporting all aspects of my life appropriately? What is something I can drop for now and pick up later? So I feel like the Two of Coins, like specifically economy, I feel like I think going back to the Chariot card, the blockage, I guess, the biggest obstacle for you is the economy. Like, that's the one that they are saying is the hardest part. So I guess the people that you love, you know, like the for example, the imbalance, like the people that you're supporting, like literally holding, the people that you care about, whether it's familial or even like the friends that you support online, or like you want to move out for years, but my family can't afford it at all. Like, you want to move out yourself, like by yourself. But if you move out, then it'd be hard for your family to afford it without you. I see. That makes a lot of sense. This card makes a lot of sense now. Especially with it being like a familial type of a card. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Okay, I think I understand. Yeah. So then, you know, going back to the Ten of Cups, it does say that, you know, eventually in the end, you will reach the fulfillment and you will, you know, end this chapter with happiness. I feel like I do want to pull, you know, a card or maybe even another card for the Two of Coins, just for more direction, because I feel like just immediately going from, oh yeah, you're having trouble, like, yeah, damn, financial trouble too, yippee. is so crazy. I mean, it's nice knowing that there is an end to it, but I want to see some, like, okay, so how can you fawn? So, Spirit, how can fawn... If you have any advice during this chapter, specifically any clarification for the Two of Coins. Because it's good to know that, like, you will get your happy result, like the happy ending that you want, and that you will be able to focus on your own hobbies and happiness without having to feel guilt. Oh. That you will get justice. I just got the justice card. That's crazy. Okay. Oh. Hi, Rosewood. Welcome. Oh. Ooh, okay. Okay. Damn. The fuck? I've never pulled this card before. This card is beautiful. What the fuck? Okay, I just want you to know that you got like a major arcana, which is like the big boy cards, and then the other cards you pulled are only king cards and queen cards. That's fucking sick. Let me see if I can move it so you get all of the cards in the picture. Yeah, you're the first. I didn't even know this card was in the... I mean, I knew it was there, but I've never seen the illustration. Okay. I got the photo. Hi, Tarko. Your tweet was crazy that other day. Felt like it was wrong if I went to go take a look, so I didn't, and I forgot what your account was. Whoa. So I wouldn't even want to try.
Just resubscribed for 20 months. Hello, gamers.
Thank you for the Targle raid. Hello, Vortex. Hello, Moye. Hello, Minnie. Weenie. Welcome, everyone. Comfy tarot reading while I finish up my public speaking notes. It's so comfy. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I can speak kind of. One fear. It's okay. I forgot what your account was called. I hope you had fun. I hope your stream went well, Tarako. Thank you for the raid. We're doing some tarot reading right now. We're doing one for the lovely Fawn Comics. We just did these 3 so far, but I actually asked for clarification for the Two of Coins card over here, which is that 3rd one. So I just pulled them right now, so you guys are basically getting a part 2 for Fawn Comics. And then I'm going to do potentially one more. And then I'm going to go back to doing my errands. So you guys are more than welcome to watch. But yeah. Thank you so much. Did we do a shout out for Tarako? I forgot. Tarako 3. I think we did. I hope this is legible. I can't tell because it's far. Also, wait. Let me snooze my ads. Oh my god, I actually caught it this time. But welcome. I'm Maya if you're new here. I'm a hummingbird fairy VTuber. My throat is a little messed up, but I'm taking amoxicillin. Shout out to amoxicillin. Hi, Moye.
Moji just resubscribed for 34 months. Best fairy in the world.
Aaron
Maia
Yeager is
Floweru, I
crazy.
care you so damn much, Maya.
Thank you. Welcome back, Moye. Thank you for the tier 3. Welcome back for 34. Light. Oh my god, my throat. Avatar. Honestly, this looks fire.
Live Aspinder just resubscribed for 47 months. Not me thinking this was Avatar trading cards.
If I'm sure there's an Avatar tarot deck, honestly. I got Kyo. Oh my god. Story time. Oh, also, before I forget, Tarako, if you need to get some rest after stream, please do not feel pressured to stick around. Make sure to do some after stream care. You deserve it. Yeah. Thank you so much again. But Blythe, thank you for the 47 months. I care you so much. And Maya, thank you as well. I care you too. Thank you. I care Tarako too. Thank you guys. But yes, a little story time. I'm old. LOL. Points at you. But yeah, I really wanted Kyo to understand how Tarako works. How tarot works. Because he was like, I don't understand how the cards just pop out. Because the way that I like to do tarot, I feel like I'm saying it wrong now because I want to say Taroko. The way that I do tarot reading is that I like to shuffle the cards until the card just pops out. Right. For some people, they like to kind of do a spread out and then they tell the person to pick the card. Now, there's a lot of different ways that you can do the readings. But for me, I like when the cards literally pop out or fall out because it feels like there is another, like some divine being literally pulling them out of the deck, telling me like it's that one. And so yeah, it feels like it's fate. Exactly. And so Kyo was like, I don't get it. I don't get how that's possible. He's like, I feel like if I were to do it, I would hold the cards so tight that nothing would fall out. And I'm like, you want to try? And he was like, okay. And I'm all down for it. I'm like, I can't wait for him to experience it, because I think that's a really nice way for someone to figure it out for themselves by trying it themselves instead of being so skeptical by watching someone else do it, you know? And normally, you know, you're not supposed to like share tarot decks because it's like that's your energy, that's your boo, you know? But I feel like by me inviting him to do it and saying like to spirit, like I want him to do it because this will help like prove it to him even more so, you know, to get him to understand, to get him to believe. Yeah, seeing is believing for him. Whereas for me, I'm at a point where I don't need to see to believe. I already have the trust. I'm already like down this fucking river and going down this lazy stream, and I'm like, yay! I don't give a shit. I'm not going against the current anymore. I'm vibing. So anyway, I let him shuffle the cards, and sure enough, the card that pops out is this card right here on the bottom right, the King of Coins. And this card right here is very special in particular because this, as I'm sure you can see, as we talked about, which is crazy because with what Blythe said, which I'm sure is why you brought it up in the first place, is that's the world turtle. That's the world turtle. And Kyo has been obsessed with the world turtle, and that he has been wanting to get a tattoo of the world turtle on his calf. Like he's been wanting to get one on his body. And I feel like the fact that that's the card that came out is fucking crazy. Out of all of the cards to come out, they were like, yeah, this one. Because I feel like the universe was saying, oh, you want proof? You want to believe? Bet. How did he react? He honestly didn't like say like what the fuck or anything at first. I feel like he was processing it. And then he was saying, he kind of said it, you know, pretty casually. He was like, yeah, I was actually thinking about it today and yesterday that I've been wanting to get the world turtle tattooed like really badly on my calf for the past few days. Like I've been, yeah, he was like, oh, neat. And I told him, like, that's the physical sign. Like, that is, like, people say, like, when you start seeing 111, 222, 333, blah, 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 555, like, when you start seeing angel numbers and stuff, those are physical signs of your spirit guides trying to tell you something. Like, those, like, when you suddenly start seeing them all of a sudden, when normally you never start seeing them, that's a sign. And that's not just you like wanting to focus on it all of a sudden. Like there's meaning to that. And also, why the fuck not? Why can't it be a meaning? Why can't it be something more? Maybe you should just put some trust into something that's bigger than yourself for once. Just be whimsy. That's literally how I've been going about life. Like, I don't believe in, like, you know, the I'm sure you know, the religious thing, I avoid it, but I still know that there is something higher. And I feel like this fucking card that popped out was crazy. Also, Fawn, when I was telling you the Chariot card, this was another card that came out for Kyo. And the Chariot card is like saying, you know, like, go forward with your chapter, like, go do it. You know, it's like, that's what they're saying. Go get the tattoo. So he was, you know, at first, like, he was saying like, oh, it's really cool that that's the card that came out. And then I was telling him there's a reason why that came out. And it's because not only is it, you know, something that means a lot to you, but that is, you know, the universe trying to prove it to you that if there's something important to you, like, that means something to you, like, it's gonna pull it out of this deck and it's gonna show it to you. Because you were asking it, like, show me, like, prove it to me that this is real. Prove it to me that this, like, actually means something. So for example, the Ace of Coins, this card here on the right, to me, this is my, this is one of my cards for Subi, because this is one of the first times that I said, prove to me that you're here. And this card has a sunflower seed on it, and that's like one of the seeds that Subi would eat all the time. And it came out, and it popped out of the deck, and I was like, that's crazy. And then the other card that came out was, I forgot which one, it's like Page of something, I don't remember. I'm sure it'll come out. But it has like a little singing bird on her shoulder. And I'm like, that's me. That's us. So anyway, it's just crazy. Anyway, that's my little story. Yeah, dope story for getting the tattoo. I was telling him, like, that's confirmation. You should do it. Anyway, so man court, just be like, oh, neat. So I got him the World of Warcraft tarot deck because, one, it looks gorgeous, and two, I feel like because he literally grew up with World of Warcraft and that he, you know, he loves the game. He keeps returning to it every year. And I feel like he connects more with the characters than any other deck, probably. So he would understand the meaning behind the characters. So there's more connection, right? So I got it for him. And he did his first reading and he liked it. But yeah, I don't think anything's gonna get as cool as that. It was pretty awesome. But anyway, let's go on with your reading. We got quite a bit of cards, so I'm gonna grab my little bookmarks. Bring such lovely energy into your partner's life. I hope to find someone like that. 100% you will. And I appreciate you saying that. Oh, hi, Elf. How was your sponsor stream? I was watching a little bit. They always know to sponsor the comfy girl for them comfy games.
Modrocker94
They get
just
it.
resubscribed for 6 months. Elve tired comfy raid, Elve tired comfy raid,
Hi,
Elve tired comfy
Modrocker.
raid, Elve tired comfy 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 raid.
Me. Dude, the Elve tired emote is so fire. That's so good. I forgot about the TTS. No, don't apologize. I'm chilling. I'm looking for cards right now in my guidebook. So you're so good. It's very fun. Thank you for watching. Of course. Make sure to get some rest after stream. We're doing a tarot reading stream right now. I'm reading for the lovely Fawn Comics. And then we're gonna do one more. Yeah, tarot reading's been going pretty well. Having a lot of fun. Yeah, we're doing some tarot. Hello, Rice. It is tarot time. But yes, thank you so much, Modrocker, for the 6-month resub. I appreciate you so much. Hello, Twirly. And thank you to anyone who came in from the raid. I'm Maya. I'm a hummingbird fairy VTuber. My throat is still in recovery, but I'm sure you've heard me from the peak streams I've been doing with Elv, and I sound a lot better. Shout out to amoxicillin. So hopefully by a week's time I'll be a lot better. Supposedly, that's what they said. So I wanted to do a stream today. I just felt really called to doing a tarot reading stream, so that's what we're doing. And I'll probably be gone for the rest of the week so I can fully recover. Yeah, I'm like, tarot reader. Will the Scoutmaster come after me? He's terrifying. When you guys redeem the Scoutmaster, sorry, to come after people, that is terrifying. Thank you. Oh my god, I keep having to skip hanging out with everyone because I need to recover, but now I feel like I'm finally recovering, so thank goodness. But yeah, Elv and anyone else that came from the stream, if you guys need to do your after stream care and eat dinner, and take some time away from the computer and rest your eyes, please make sure to take care of yourselves. But thank you so much again for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Lale. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Alright, so let's continue. Basically, we're doing the second half of the tarot reading because we already did the first 3 at the top. And I wanted some clarification for those who are coming in right now. Even though this reading is
Chris
for fun.
In a box 97 gifted
Hi,
Elvira
Chris, thank you.
Chris in a box 97 gifted a tier 1 sub to Elvira. They have given 168 gift subs in the channel.
Here. Thank you. Enjoy your gift sub. You're doing readings? Yeah, I'm giving priority for those who are Ko-fi subscriber members. If they're around when I open it. But I'm only doing one more. But yeah, I'm prioritizing Ko-fi people because people subscribe on Ko-fi and I give them nothing. So I'm trying to start giving them stuff.
Galactic Celian just gifted 5 subs.
People just, because sometimes people, I tell them like, you can sub on these platforms, but I don't prioritize them. You can just do it, and if you just want to support streamers further, you know, and people do it, and it's very sweet of them. And I feel like the least I can do is at least do like, you know, little updates of my life, and I don't even do that. So I'm gonna try and do that more often. Yeah, they're just chads, you know, and I've accepted it, but I still want to put in the bare minimum of effort, right? And so I had an idea to do tarot, and I think this is a really good idea, or a good way to at least do a little something more. Thank you, Omega, for the raid. And thank you, Sea Lion, for the 5 gift subs. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Clappies. I forget half the time. Yeah. Me too. And then I'm like, wow, Rocket Money. Can you tell me how many subscriptions I have? Yes, welcome, Raiders. Hello, Omega. Let's see. That is the longest title I've ever seen in my life. Atelier Yumiya, the Alchemist of Memories and the Envisioned Land. Oh, yeah? Hi, Chief. Oh, you haven't moved yet, right? Almost?
Shift just resubscribed for 38
Thank
months.
you, Seymour.
WALUIGI
Yeah.
arrive.
Hopefully it'll be even better, but in a week's time. I just really wanted to stream today. I probably shouldn't have. I just really, really, really wanted to. I really, really wanted to. Worth it. Chief, thank you for the 38-month resub. Was the game fun, Omega? Did you like it? Yumiya's cute as heck. Can you send me a picture in Discord in the mod chat? I want to see. But thank you for the raid. Make sure to not mod, okay? As always. But yes. What the hell? I never noticed, but the phishing calls Seymour facts with cat, but they spell your name differently. Why do they do that? Why do they do that? Why is your... Oh, older username. Whoa, that's kind of scary. Why would... What the fuck? What? Why is it like outing people? Wait, what's happening? Who's... What? That one guy, Fox? Who the fuck are these people? Guys, something's happening. Oh, these are gift subs. There's no way there's someone whose name is also facts_with_cat when we have facts with cats. There's no way. There's no way. Phantom Fishers? Who are these people? This is a test. Facts. They don't show up, so they're not here. Oh my god, they are cute. Oh my god, her butt. Oh my god, damn. What kind of a game style is this? I'm glad you had fun. Thank you for the pictures. There's someone else that came out recently, and Alira was like, wow, her butt. I think it was it ZZZ or was it... It's something in MiHoYo. MiHoYo verse or whatever. HoYo verse. But... Anyway, we need to focus. But yes, thank you, Sea Lion, for the 5 gifted... That was so confusing. Sea Lion for the 5 gifted subs, Omega for the raid again, and Chief, thank you for the 38-month resub. Guys, there's no way there's 2 facts with cats. That's actually crazy. Oh, JRPG. Use a holler, Alice. No, there was a new one. A new one. I saw those. What's it? It was... alt account. Ashley, thank you for the follow. I don't know, but it's on there. Oh, there's a 3. You two are the fucking same. Whatever, dude. It's Agent Record Yadari. This one. Okay, I found it out. Now I can continue with my story. Story? My tarot. I couldn't get it out of my head. Okay, let's continue. Oh my god, Omega sent more ass pics. Not his, for clarification. Just to clarify. Unless... Okay. So, fun. We are resuming our reading. Hello, Delicious Pancakes. Thank you for coming. You probably came from some of the raids. We had quite a few. We had a Bao raid, an Elvira raid, Omega raid. Welcome in. We're the Fairy Garden. I'm Maya. I'm doing tarot reading. I'm probably going to play Hollow Knight again. Okay. Just this. Just like that. Fawn Comics. Fellow Justice. Silk Song streams are gonna go so hard. Guys, there's gonna be too many. I'm honestly kind of scared because... Not scared. I'm gonna play it no matter what. But I feel like half of the people aren't gonna watch it because they're gonna want to play it for themselves, or half of the people aren't gonna watch it because they're gonna be playing it, so they don't want spoilers. It's just gonna be like insane oversaturation of Silk Song, but I don't really give a shit because I'm gonna play it anyway. Hi, cousin. Nice to see you. Yeah, like I'm gonna play it anyway. I don't give a fuck. It'd be really cool to make a Maia bug. Maia bug knight character. I actually made a design for Maia bug. It'd be cool to make a live 2D for it, but I have a debut to prep. I've been prepping for it so long that it is finally New Year's already. Again. I mean, can you believe it? Just like that. I need to get in the zone. Guys, I started talking about something else and I got distracted. I mean, okay. So, to catch up, we are getting clarification on the Two of Coins card, which was basically, we were wondering for Fawn. Basically, this is Fawn completing a chapter of him working on himself, right? And being able to get out of a chapter where you can finally focus on yourself and do things for yourself, but you're struggling between too many obligations and a lot of familial obligations too. So we asked for advice or further clarification on how to do so, or this path to take in order to get to the Ten of Cups, which is the completion of this chapter. Ten of Cups, basically happiness, yippee vibes, right? It's literally a yippee card. I don't know how to explain it other than yippee card, Ten of Cups. Chariot card being for it to catch anyone up. Chariot card is like full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. So starting off, we're gonna start off with Ace of Coins because the bottom of the deck is usually the theme, I like to say, of all of the cards that we're pulling. So the bottom 4 cards that we have. So Ace of Coins is Jack and the Beanstalk, actually. Yo, English fairy tale. So Ace of Coins is basically cultivation, indulgence, and sprouting. So basically they'd be telling you that you're planting seeds, and that's how you're gonna get to your Ten of Cups. That's how you're gonna get to your completion. So that goes back again to the Chariot card, where you are planning. You can't just waltz in to your chapter and just be walking in there like you know what the fuck you're doing. Like, you have to have your plan. But it's not just plans too, because apparently there could also be some unexpected opportunities that have come your way as well. There could be some new beginnings that have been gifted to you by some outside sources as well.
Subscribed for 22 months. Me when I plant my seeds.
Oh, goodness me. Get this guy out.
Whoa. Marcus just resubscribed for 15 months.
Did TTS even try to say your name properly? Like, what the fuck was that? What? We need to change TTS. We need to go backwards. That's 5 minutes for Nani. The Marcus. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I'm so sorry. On behalf of the stream, I'm so sorry. But thank you for the free Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Mo. And thank you, Nani, for the 22-month resub. Me when I play my seeds. Me when I'm jacking my I'm coining my beanstalk, when I'm planting my beanstalk. Caesar God, thank you for the follow. So yes, there's gonna be like basically random opportunities that could potentially just come out of nowhere from the universe, like a gift. But you need to recognize these gifts. You can't, I guess, when you jack your bean till you stalk, you need to take advantage of it. Like, grow when you holy shit. Knowing. Also, stop. I think it's also important to note for Ace of Pentacles when it comes to the personal, it's also, it's not just about money. I think it's very imperative that it is growth personally too. And I think that is key in order for you to survive the chapter. To survive and also thrive. To get past the part where you're struggling. And then you can see, you know, the seeds that you're planting and the gifts that are given to you so you can thrive, right? Because if your head is stuck in the dirt and you're suffering all the time and, you know, you're espresso depresso and it's hard to pull yourself out of it, it's hard to keep an eye out for these opportunities. Enjoy your legs, Avi. So this is also telling you, like, it's telling you that you are following a path on this new chapter that you're going from the Chariot card, that you are following a new path of self-care and wellness that is leading you to the vibrant health and wealth. Because without being able to take care of yourself, how are you going to have these wondrous opportunities? So that's the theme. So, justice, just like that. The Justice card by 11. This card represents objective truth, ethics, accountability, and reward. Interesting. I want to see the other ones first before I start talking. I knew. Yeah, the artist is Yoshitani. Yoshi's art is really, really gorgeous. They have a print shop, or I guess like an art shop in general, but they do have a print shop of a bunch of art. One of their art group, like, you know how they usually have collections? One of them is a fairy collection. I was looking at them. They're sex. But it's like tasteful, you know? Glad to hear your voice is getting better. Thank you. Yeah, there is a lot of cups. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Still reading them. I've never pulled the King of Cups before, so it's my first time reading it. It's a really pretty card, the dragon. You got an Adventure Time tarot deck? What? That's sick. Oh, that must be really pretty. There's so many characters in it, so I bet there's a lot of good illustrations for it. Oh yeah, the Midnight Magic Mushroom deck. That one's really hard to read. I was looking at it and I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, there's no way I can read this thing. Like, you have to be pretty good at already knowing the... like, all of... like, how to read it normally first to already understand it. So, it's not good for beginners. But it's really pretty. Yeah, the art is so good. I really wanted to get it, but I was like, wow, I'd be struggling so hard if I got this as my first deck. I think I'd get it in the future for sure. Yeah, it's interesting because remember how in the chariot basically we were talking about how you have to balance the feminine and masculine energy really well in order to get to your 10 of Cups to like the end of your chapter successfully. Basically the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups is confirming that, because the Queen of Cups, the elements here is just water on water. Like that is just all water. It's all water, and she's just nurturing queen. So like I love this card so much. It is so gorgeous. She is so beautiful. It's all feminine energy. It's all about like creativity, nurturing, love, and you know, she feels so deeply. And the King of Cups is, you know, it's still water, but it also has fire as well. So it's masculine energy too, but it's also compassion. So they are harmonious with each other at the same time. So it's not overpowering the other. So again, the balance. So it's important to note that like when you are taking action, you're not taking action just for your own selfish deeds or whatnot, but it's like you're doing it for a purpose that is higher than yourself. Like you're doing it for others and because you care about people, you know? Like you're doing it for balance, right? Like you're doing it because you care about people. And like, you know, for example, you want to move out. You're not being a bad person for wanting to move out, because you are doing this to better yourself, and this is your life too. You're allowed to live your life. And you moving out is more than valid, right? And you are helping them as much as you can, but you still like are like you still should be able to thrive and live your life, you know. And the reason why you still get the King of Coins is because they're telling you that like you will have enough money to not have to worry about, like, if you're worried about, oh, what if like when I move out, or like, you know, if I leave them or anything like that, like, well, are they going to be okay? You know, are these things going to be okay? Am I going to be okay? Everyone's going to be fine, and you're going to be fine. Like, the balancing that you've been doing recently, it's been at the expense of yourself, and now it's your time to plant your seed for yourself. Like, you have been planting these seeds, readying yourself for this new chapter of yours to start. Yeah, you're driving yourself forward, and like your 10 of Cups is like you getting ready. Like, or like your 10 of Cups is confirmation that like you're gonna be fine. Like, you're gonna complete this chapter and you will see the light at the end of the tunnel. And that you, like, if your dream is to move out and like, you know, finally start your dreams, like, it is gonna happen and you will get there. And the Justice card, even though I didn't really touch up on it much, but basically the Justice card is talking about fairness and law and equality. So I feel like it's talking about that you need to talk about, or, you know, not only inside of you, but also probably talk about it with your family too. Like, does this situation not feel just to you? Something feels out of balance, right? Like, literally in the Two of Coins, you are balancing these two little kids and like all of your responsibilities and like the different titles that you have as a person all on your shoulders. Like, you only have two arms, you only have two hands, right? You can't carry your whole family and yourself and your future, right? And you still, like, people expect you to have time for yourself, like to have whimsy time for yourself. How do people have time for that? So I feel like you probably shoved yourself aside to avoid conflict, just to keep the peace. But eventually you're gonna have to talk it out, because justice needs to happen, and then you're gonna need to eventually need to be calm and talk about your feelings to show that, like, this is my goal. Like, I want to move out hopefully by the end of this, like by a year's time, or in 2 years time, you know. Give them a goal, give again with the Chariot, right? We were talking about like have like a specific goal, just so they get an idea, so they can prepare, so they can pull some weight too. I'm sure they're pulling weight too, right? But like they need to help you too. There was one thing in the Queen of Cups, I think. Maybe it was the Ace of Coins. But it said there was a card in one of these that there's like yeah, that there's gonna be like, you know, a random gift, right? That where it'll help you balance out so that way you can work on your goal and work on yourself and focus on yourself. And I feel like by the justice and you being honest with yourself and finally putting yourself first, because you're not being selfish for doing that, because you haven't been this whole time. This whole time you've been only thinking about others, you know? You're always helping your family. You're always helping me. Like, I can only imagine the other, like, you know, the friends that you help. Like, I'm just a guy. I can only imagine the other people that, like, your friends and other people that you're close with, that, like, whose hearts that you've touched. And I'm sure that you, like, put on so much more importance, and you're like, you know, you're like, I can wait. You know, like, my goals, they can wait. I want to make sure that they're okay first before I can work on myself. But this is showing that now is your time. It's okay for it to be your time. It's always been okay, but now it really is okay. And the King of Pentacles, the big ass turtle dude, he's just saying, like, the wealth, it is generous, it is stable, it is fire and earth elements, so it's like the earth is the stability, connection to nature, which is cool. Of course, the fire is passion, of course. It's awesome. The thing about the King of Pentacles is, like, the turtle got everything that he needs. So, again, it's like confirming, like, at the 10 of Cups, 10 of Coins. Like, you have everything you need, and you will have everything you need to enjoy your luxury. Also, I think it's important to note too, and something that I pulled for a friend recently. I met someone new. Yeah, I made a friend. It was really awesome. But I pulled a card for her, and it resonated with her so perfectly, and she cried. And basically the oracle card said, like, you have everything you need right here. Like you are perfectly fine the way you are. You don't need to change, like, anything about yourself to move forward, right? And it resonated with her because she recently, like, moved here, like, moved to a new place after a relationship ending. And so she basically started over completely. And so her new mindset was like, okay, I'm gonna reinvent myself. That was her saying when she got here. She's like, I'm gonna reinvent myself, basically change myself. But it's like, like, the universe was saying, like, you don't need to reinvent yourself. Like, you have everything right here. So I guess it's like, also it's telling you, like, you don't need to reinvent yourself. Like, you are so good. You're so, like, you can achieve this. Like right now. And then you absolutely got this. Yeah, dude, the deck never lies. And even if you don't feel that right now, I think as long as you work towards the balance of figuring out, you know, how to balance the masculine, feminine energy within you, right? Of balancing that action and empathy and figuring out that balance during this journey of yours, of figuring this out, of whatever chapter that you're on right now. I think you will figure out that confidence and whatever you need to understand that like you got this shit. But yeah, this reading honestly went really fucking hard because all of these like these are pretty sick. King, queen, king, 10. And then we had 3 major arcana because we had the lovers and then the chariot justice. Like that was fucking insane. Yeah, you got this shit. But yeah, I hope that resonated. I've been wanting to do a reading for you. I'm glad that we did. That's fun. In my deck, the King of Pentacles is things achieved through calloused hands but offers protection. Ooh. You know, the world turtle do be looking calloused. And offers protection is a really good one too because he has the tortoise shell, you know? That's also a really good one.
Just resubscribed for 41 months. Mad Martin has resubscribed for 41
That's actually really
months.
smart. They're connected. They have very, very accurate and similar symbolism. You got a lot out of it. Thank you, Maya. I'm glad. Hello, Martin. Thank you for the 41-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, that was a big one. All right. Rice, nice. Thank you so much for the sub.
And Mercenis just subscribed. Welcome to the Fairy Garden, Tilda.
Thank you. Hi, Martin. Thank you so much. Rice, nice. I hope you enjoy the fairy garden. Thank you for being here. It was a fun reading. I liked it. And, Martin, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 41. That's huge, dude. Thank you. Dude, you're huge. It's nice to see someone who also likes doing tarot. That's cool. Thanks for coming. Okay, so we have time to do one more. Yeah, I should probably do a break. Yeah. Thank you, Maya. No, thank you. It's nice hearing, like, you know, other opinions and, like, other facts from other tarot readers. Unless you want to thug it out. I don't know. 8:30. When do I take my pills? Shit. What a weird timing. Shitting now. Like, activating at once, my liege. Oh, thank you. Hi, Cleo. Do you do tarot too? Look at him go. I know some other VTubers have the same deck. I know Mika Magica has the same one that I do. I like getting readings, but I can't do them yet. Ooh, time to start. You can always start. It's really fun. Have you done your own recently? Yeah, I've been, I try and do them almost daily. Just like small ones, like 3 ones that sometimes turn into 5 and sometimes turn into 10. Sometimes they get a little crazy. But yeah, it's good practice to just do like even like a singular reading. Like you just do like a little shuffle and you're like, a card for the day, like a little theme for the day. What's something to be mindful of for today? And then you get you get one card. Maybe spirit needs to tell you more, and that's why you get more cards. But you can literally just ask for one card, and it's really good practice because you get the card and you're like, okay, and then they'll tell you this thing, and then you're like, okay, and then you'll be mindful about it during that day, right? Like that's your 24-hour message is sometimes what people will do. Yeah, and that's how you start out. Like if you're really intimidated because you're like, oh, I don't want to fuck up, like you're not gonna fuck up. And I thought the same thing. My worst enemy is myself, but it's like I'm always too scared to start. I'm always too scared to start, so I just don't do anything. I'm always so frozen in fear, and so I just don't do anything. But like, how are you supposed to improve if you never fail? Because you're not moving at all. So just start. And so what I did was I started just doing daily readings. I literally did like a singular card, but it was so fun that I just kept asking for more. So the one card ended up being 3 cards, ended up being 7, and then you just keep doing it, and it's just so fun. And you start doing cards for just yourself at first, but then your friends are curious about what you're doing, so they're like, and then you end up gathering the courage to ask if they want to do a little reading too. And then they're like, oh my god, that was so relatable. And then you get like this wave of confidence of like, wow, it actually works for people that aren't just me. And then you find out that everyone's psychic. Everyone is psychic. Not everyone is a medium, but everyone is psychic in their own way. How did you approach learning the meanings of the cards? So I have a book called Guided Tarot for Seamless Readings. Stephanie Caponi. Rice Nice is like, yeah! Yeah, my friend Pasia, She was in here earlier. She also uses the same one. It is so nice. This is so nice. I love it because it shows all of the cards. Rider Waite is the like quote unquote original, like the OG deck. So if you want to start with the OG, you can start with this one. But I didn't, because I wanted something pretty. Also, it's important to get a deck that connects with you, like a deck that makes you happy, and you look at the symbolism and you're like, I like that. I like the Rider Waite because there is a lot of symbolism, and because there are so many quote-unquote tutorials for it, because it's the OG deck, it's easier for you to learn it. So I do recommend having it so you can learn faster in a way, but I do think like get a deck that makes you happy, and because then you'll connect with it more and you'll be more motivated to use it. But for example, for cards that like I don't know, there'll be cards out there or decks out there that they try and be fancier more than caring about tarot, if that makes sense. Like they just want to make illustrations, but they don't know what they're doing. Like I saw this anime deck, I shit you not. Like they were like 8 of coins puts eight coins on the deck, and that's it. 2 of wands puts two anime magic girl sticks on it. Guess what they put for 3 of wands? I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And then so for like the major arcana, like the Justice and the Chariot, like those ones that you see on the screen, like those ones put effort, which was cool. But then for the like the minor arcana, which is the King of Cups, Queen of Cups, like those ones that you see on screen, they still need to have symbolism. There wasn't shit. And so it was very poorly drawn, very poorly made. And it's like, you need to put a little bit of research when you draw these fucking cards. So they make me quite upset. Yeah, where's the Minecraft movie tarot deck? So I do love when people make tarot related illustrations and stuff, and they actually put the thought into what the meanings are behind them, because there are meanings. But yes, I 100% recommend this book to start. It is so easy to understand, and it's not threatening, if that makes sense. Like there's pictures. Wow. This tarot clocked me so hard. Yeah, dude, they clock you. It is crazy. You tried the one card pull and the clock, like you did it just now. No way. Yeah, and you know, some of the tutorials, they'll tell you like how to shuffle a deck, how to pull the cards, how to split the deck, blah blah blah. Like you don't have to do it the way that they do. I don't do it the way that Capone does, or who Capone sounds so philosophical. I don't do it the way that they do. I don't even do the readings the way that they do. It was a great way to start, but at the end of it, I ended up just like watching someone else do a way that they shuffled, and I was like, oh, I like that. And then I just copied them, and I like that way more. Just follow your gut. Okay, so I'm gonna raw dog my way through the second reading because I still need to do some chores. I'm not gonna guarantee that the second reading is gonna be as long as Fawn's because Spirit just wanted to say a lot more, so I can't guarantee that that's gonna happen. It could literally just be a 3-card reading for this one, because I might like understand it immediately this time around. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at my Ko-fi and look at who is a monthly subscriber, and I'm going to see. Oh, you did it just now? Dude, it's crazy. It's fun because like when you do them every day, you're like, wow, why is it accurate every time? And then you just keep doing it. And then you keep doing it. And then you keep doing it. And then it's always right. Like it... Yeah, you just have your deck right next to you. And you keep looking at it and you're like, wow, let me just do it real quick. This is hard because I don't know how to make this the most fair. But I'm gonna do first come first serve for the people who are Ko-fi subscribers after I type something in chat. Just so it's like the most active person, so at least like I know that they're here. If that makes sense. And again, this is only for Ko-fi members, not Twitch subscribers. Normally, I would do it for like a raffle for everyone, but this is like a one-time, not a one-time thing. I'll probably do this multiple times, but I want to give something for those who always subscribe on Ko-fi, and I literally give them nothing. So, yes, a sweet treat for those who normally get nothing. So... yes, they don't even get subs, guys. They don't even get emotes. They don't get anything, okay? So we're gonna give them sweet treats. Damn, Chris, you're fast as fuck. If you give Ichika Maya money, you give her money. It's awesome. Yo, what a deal. Watashi wa sta. Bro is locked in. Yeah, that's how much you want it, right? I tried to do it via chat so that way you guys don't get cock blocked by ads or something. Hi, Bismuth. Understandable, Funky. I figured. Thank you. Aw, I appreciate it. Alright, Chris. What kind of a reading would you like today? Do you want to do a general reading? Love, finance, career, projection of 2025 or the rest of the year? Anything but in particular? General would be good? Okay. Hi, Tohu. Welcome back. All good. Hmm. Actually. Hi. Oh, you're so cute. Hi, Tobo. Is it okay if... I think I will take my 20, but I'm not gonna take a 20. I'm gonna take like a 15 or something, because I want to put my sheets in the washer, so by the time we're done with stream I can put it in the dryer. I'll be efficient. Yeah. Can min-max. Yeah. Chris, are you gonna go to bed anytime soon? Like in the 15? I threw it 5 hours ago. Alright, I'm fucking leaving. No fucking way. I'm out of here. Alright, see you in a bit. Ooh, it's like I knew. Ooh. I'll be up for a bit. Okay. Alright, you guys can fish. Go ahead and fish. I will be back. It'll say 20. If I actually take that long, LOL. But yes, I'll be back. BRB. Make sure to take a break, get some water, stretch your eyes. Okay, very. Hello. It was a lot harder to take off my bed sheets by myself than I thought. Thanks for waiting, guys. Thank you for waiting, Chris. I have that type of bed sheet where you... it's like a zipper kind. So heavy. V4 Mirror puppies. Oh. I hope you guys said all your hellos while I was away. Love Mono Monet. We love Yuki too. They're both lovely VTubers from V4 Mirai. I'm assuming they were playing Minecraft together, hence the double raid. I hope they had a great time. If you're still here from the raid, hello, I am Maya. I'm a hummingbird fairy VTuber. Today we are doing tarot reading. I'm on my last reading. I haven't pulled them yet, so if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. I'm currently eating some strawberry wafer sandwiches.
Huh? Zyrus Rose Just Tree subscribed for 59 months. Ikai Maya salute.
Thank you so much for the tier 3, Zyrus. Hello. Hope you've been doing well. Thank you for the tier 3. Welcome back for 59 months. Oh goodness. We are reaching 60 months. I'm scared. Also, applesauce. Snail Merchant, thank you for the follow. I have to eat this amoxicillin with food or else you really feel it. And I understood what that meant earlier. I found out. Shout out amoxicillin. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Hi, Spyro. Welcome. I don't understand how everything lined up at the same time. So, I'm gonna take my amoxicillin and then we'll do the reading.
Huh? Stone Toad _ just resubscribed for 48 months. Ikai Maya heart.
Ikai Maya heart.
Huh? Zephyr Black Just Tree subscribed for 59 months. Ikai Maya Court 1, Ikai Maya Court 2.
Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Pinky. Dude, Pinky, also thank you for the follow. I only follow pretty VTubers. Really? Dude, Pinky, you know when you said something about can you do a tarot reading about us falling in love or something? And then I said that I'll pull the lover's card. I actually pulled the lover's card today. And I was like, ew. Pinky pulled it for us. Pinky said, that's for us. It was crazy. Oh my god. I just randomly opened the deck. Like I just split it in half and I found the lovers again. There's no fucking way! I think we're in love. I think we're in love. Hi, cool guy. Hello, everyone who came from the raid. I'm Maya. We are doing tarot reading right now. I'm doing my last one for Chris in a Box. So if you guys want to listen for our reading, you're more than welcome to stick around. But thank you. If you... Actually, it's pretty late, so make sure to do some after stream care. If you need to eat, I don't know if you ate already, but if you need to eat, make sure to go take care of yourself. And rest. Conjoined lovers. Oh my god, it's so complicated. That's how it's hard. Yeah, you heard it here, everyone. Welcome. You guys are more than welcome to stay. Stick around if you'd like. And Varali, welcome Zorlander. Nice to see you. And Wizera, welcome. La Gamer, welcome. And Zeffy, thank you for that tier 3. Welcome back for 59 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I was eating my wafer one when you did that one. And Stone Toad, thank you for the 48 months as well. Thank you so much. And Spyro, hello, hello again. Hi, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope everyone's doing well from Pinky's raid. And I hope Pinky had a lovely stream. I don't know if I did the shout out. I already forgot. I was just so stunned by Pinky being here. Let me do it again. Pinky pudding. I also just want to see her face. I just did an exclamation mark Pinky pudding. That's not even a command. But I should make it one. Who the fuck is pudding? Hello? Guys, I think something's wrong with me. Can we make it a command? I think we should. Yeah, my conjoined twin, now lover. Pull the lover's card again? Alright, watch me. I'm just kidding. Unless? Yeah, shout out pudding. That's our child. Anyway. Thank you, Pinky. Alright, guys. I've made Chris wait long enough. Chris, you said you wanted a general reading. Is that correct? I'm really curious if my amoxicillin's gonna make me crazy. Best Oshi ever. Super sweet and awesome to look up to. Makes me remember to throw my laundry in the dryer. No. I already did. Yes. Chris said general would be good. You clutched so hard. Dude, your clothes would have smelled like that very specific smell when you leave your clothes in the washer for too long. You know what I mean? What is this smell called? Is it just musty? Musk? bad. It's just bad. Balloons, thank you for the follow. And Omni, thank you for the 100 biddies. I actually do daily tarot readings for myself. I guess they're not like every single day, but I try to. How often do you do these tarot streams? I would like to do them more often, honestly. I've been really loving... I've been loving doing them off stream a lot, but I'm reading for myself. And, you know I'm interesting and all, but you guys are way more interesting. Oh, mildew. Yeah, I guess I don't like know I can't connect the name to the smell, so I guess that's what it is. But yeah, I definitely would like to do them a lot more. I think it was a confidence thing for sure, to be like, oh, I don't know if it would resonate with anyone, but I think they have been. So I just need to do it more. I don't know about that. About which part? I said a lot of things. I forgot which part you're talking about. Thank you, Starman. Have a good night. Hope you continue to feel better. Thank you. We can only go up from here, right? Tobu, leave her alone. Okay. Let me do some breathings and focus on Chris in a box. Put him in my brain sickle. And then we're gonna start shuffling. You're in the box. This sounds so daunting, doesn't it? You are now in the box. Hello, spirit, it is me. Oh. Are they being for real? I'm not even joking. Like, I barely moved and it just fucking... No, it wasn't Lover's card. That'd be crazy. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. We got one card. Well, universe, if there's anything you'd like to tell Chris, now would be the time. Anything to let him know? Other than this very... very... immediate one that you gave me. Oh! Okay, we got 3. chariot at the bottom. Damn, we got 2 repeat cards today. What you guys doing? $1 trillion cards. Yeah, 1 trillion cards came out. All right. I'm gonna take my photo. Charate? Oh, charate. I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? Chris in a box. Okay, I sent it to you in Discord, but I'm gonna tell you what it means. What? Okay. So, as you can see, we got 2 repeat cards, which is kind of crazy. 2 repeat is in the cherry is at the bottom, which is the theme. And why I was so confused is because I've never had it happen before where the moment I start shuffling, from the bottom of the deck, it just shoots out. And so the 10 of Cups just immediately came out guns blazing and was like, hey! So I feel like there's a reason behind that. And... oh. Yeah, it was very... that was really weird. I like considered being like, no, I need to redo that because I feel like it was a user error, but I was like, no, there is no user error. That's how it is. So yeah, I just kept it. Because there must be a reason why it... yeah, you hydrated. And honestly, this card, it's Chris in a box core. If I may say so myself. Hello, Sudal. Have a good night, Moye. So, Chris, if you weren't here, I'm gonna reiterate, of course, the cards that we've already said. And for those who weren't here as well. So, first of all, the Chariot, which is the one at the very right, and to me this is kind of like the overall kind of vibe that we got going on. And so it seems like you have a breakthrough and you're kind of in this momentum. Is that slash POS? Yeah, slash positive for sure. Definitely. It can mean many things. That is true. Dude, oh my god, same. I used to think it also meant piece of shit. So anyway, continuing, with the Chariot card, it's... I really like this card because it's like you are paving a very clear path and you're propelling yourself forward. Very inspired action, momentum, and you're moving towards your next chapter, your next life goals. So I feel like you're either on your next chapter or you're starting it. I don't know what exactly you're doing, but I guess we'll find out. But the reason why I said that the Ten of Cups is very Christ in a box core is because, well, cups is water, which is you know, emotion, love. And I feel like it's, when it's 10, it's completing a cycle. So for this, it's like, this is happiness. This is just straight up emotional fulfillment. And if you see on the card, it's like I wonder if they say it. Yeah, the rainbow arch. There's like a literal gate. And so for this is a story of Julnar the Seaborn. I feel like this is similar to The Little Mermaid in terms of like Julnar is kind of like not similar. I wonder if it's like if The Little Mermaid was inspired by this. But you can kind of see the correlation of what I'm trying to say. But basically, Julnar is the brave and stubborn sea princess who made the Sultan prove and affirm his love to her before she spoke to him. And the baby in the middle is the future, so the unification between the land and sea kingdoms, both physical and emotional planes. And the rainbow arch is the blessings from heaven to the end of hardships and the start of a happy life. And the mermaid family is the girl's family. That's a symbol of the unconscious, symbol of the unconscious and dreams to bless her and the new family. Of course, the roses is like love, passion, desires, passion. Which is also good because of the cups, emotion. Yeah, so basically this card to me, it really just represents like you're currently like at the and my book really says the right word, the apex of emotional fulfillment. And that's what you're starting with. Like that's where you're at right now. And that's why I'm saying it's very Chris in a box core, because that's how I feel like you've grown to be. And that's why I feel like you already like just finished your chapter. And that's like, this is your starting point, which is awesome. Because, you know, I myself and the Fairy Garden have seen firsthand how much you've grown as a person, and seen how much like love and emotional fulfillment and like how much community that you have grown and achieved. which, you know, you're showing like gratitude and all of this, and that is showing from the Ten of Cups. So even though not necessarily that, you know, you're having like this wife and child and like this family per se, that's not like the literal like the literal symbolism, I guess, but it's just showing like the completion, right? Like all of these hardships and the feeling of, you know, in the past maybe you felt really alone, but like your bravery of putting yourself out there, right? From Julnar, being brave, like you have put all of this till now to sow the future, to create this future for yourself, and to unify the physical and emotional planes for you to have this, like, I feel like you have a really good head on your shoulders to have a great balance of feminine and masculine energy within you, which is very rare for people to have. Like it's honestly a struggle. But I feel like because you're so happy and secure in this area of just like, you know, pure glee and happiness, right? From like friendship and love, that the support system will help you, like propel you for like towards this next chapter, right? So you will be able to move forward in whatever you do, right? Like not everyone has an amazing support system, and you are so blessed to have that, but you know that, which is also amazing. So yeah, 10 of Cups. So the Queen of Swords. I don't get this one often. I feel like there is in this current or in this next chapter that lies before you. So intense. Here, let me get to a different page. What's up, Tobu? He's running around. Yes. Oh my god, Luna's just behind me watching me. Okay. I think I get it. I don't really pull this card often, so... So this card symbolizes decisiveness and honesty. It's also strategy and protection. Like, she's holding the big ass sword. And it's like a symbol of justice, symbol of sharp rationale. And so she, you know, she's facing the camera, I suppose, or like, you know, facing head on. And she just makes it so clear that, like, she's so firm on her beliefs and she'll not hide her thoughts and opinions, and like that is who she is, and she will not back down on that, right? Like, unapologetically yourself. And this is a very important quality to have. And I feel like in this next part of your life, you're going to be, like, I guess you're going to be met with working on this, I suppose. Like, this is... If this is not something that you are already confident in, this is what you are going to be focusing on, and you're gonna be owning it by the end of it, if that makes sense. Like like, if I guess if past you was always scared of rejection, I mean, we all are, right? Tofu, you're crazy right now. He's being so nuts. Yeah. So I guess what the cards are saying right now is that, I think... How do I say this? In this next chapter in your life, you're going to learn a lot about standing up for your beliefs, but also not shying away from speaking your truth and sharing your wisdom with others, because you have learned a lot on your journey, right? You have as much wisdom as the next person, and people want to hear your thoughts too, right? Like, you shouldn't shut up and you shouldn't quiet yourself. Like, whenever you... this is me as fuck. Whenever you feel the need to not speak and, like, interject in a story, like when people are talking and you want to comment on it too and be like, oh yeah, I had the same experience, this and this and this and this. And then you have that feeling of, like, you shy away and you're like, oh, I don't... Like, maybe that's not interesting. Or like, oh, they probably don't care. That's trauma. Like, that's pain. Like, that's from shit that happened in the past, you know? Obviously, I'm not gonna go into it, but, like, that's some things that I have learned myself that I've been figuring out personally. And so, I've been learning over time, like, you know, your voice is just as valid and just as important as the next guy. And, you know, from the Ten of Cups, you have shown that you have a really good balance of the masculine and the feminine, right? So it's not, you're not just like only speaking and yapping and like not letting anyone else have a chance to speak, right? And if you are, I think you'd be able to notice that. Or your friends, right? Your support group who love and care for you, they would be adults enough to tell you that. Because you have such an amazing support system that they would be able to let you know. So you have this, you'll be able to be confident enough to move forward in yourself, knowing that like, if for some reason, if for some crazy reason, if you are actually being too cocky, which is not the case, but if so, if that is something that you're worried about, like your homies got your back. That's what having an amazing community is for. That's what friends are for. You know, things like that. Like, you don't have to worry about it. But anyway, this card is about standing up for your beliefs and like standing your ground. It's about speaking your truth and making decisions and just like showing how wise you are, because you're wise. Like, you've literally lived through life, you've learned. Also, a cool thing to note too in this card is that the wind, you can see like the clouds are moving diagonally, which shows that there is wind movement. It shows that there's like rapid choices and quick changes and fast actions, which shows that like you can do quick thinking, and which shows that you can, like, there's no doubt in yourself. Like, you don't doubt your mind when you speak up for yourself or speak up for others, because you know yourself. And they're saying some reflections that you can ask yourself are, what are my convictions? How can I use logic and power to wield my emotions successfully? Am I being too clinical? What requires justice? How can I use my mind to protect what I hold dear? So yeah, maybe might be something in the future that you feel like you're gonna need to speak up on, but you might feel like it's challenging and scary, and you know, of course it is, but what's more important is standing up for your beliefs and standing up for people that you care about. And you know, you're a level standing up and speaking up is something I feel like I've improved a little on, but I still let frustration get the better of me at times. I feel like others don't care. I think it actually says right here to focus on using logic and reason rather than relying on emotional expressions, but beware of coming off as harsh in your delivery. So that's actually crazy. I feel like they're telling you that, you know, try not to get too emotional, right? Like with this character, I wish I knew how to pronounce her name. Turandot? Anyway, like, she looks very level-headed, but because she is so, like, her emotions shaped her logic on how strong and wise she got, right? Like, because something that Kyo taught me is that the moment you start raising your voice and like getting, you know, start yelling and shouting, like, you've lost. And so it's important to stay level-headed and like on top of your game, because that way you can think about how you speak to them and how you project. And so I think this is something that you're going to be working on and that you're going to get so much better at. And so the next card is the High Priestess, which is an awesome card. Like, she's the shit. Literally number 2 in the major arcana. So even though we're talking about like, oh, logic, right? But it's like the High Priestess is like, I like this quote. The High Priestess, like the moon, sees through the darkness, illuminating what is hidden, reminding us that all we need to know is already within us. Hi. What is this thing that is in my book? Oh, there's like a lump in my book. I got it. And so the High Priestess has a lot of wisdom, for sure. You know, reconfirming with the Queen of Swords, but it's also very heavy on intuition, for sure. Also really heavy on the knowledge as well, self-knowledge. Again, reconfirming with the Queen of Swords, showing like how smart you are. Tobu. Knowledge. Tobu, get off the cards. He's currently standing on your cards. He's altering fate. Yeah, he pulls the Lover's card. So, sorry, he distracted me. So basically, the High Priestess is... Stop! What? He's actually crazy. Okay. The High Priestess card is a lot about intuition, which is a hard thing to talk about, I guess, because it's like, how do you do that? But I always tell people, it's like, it's a gut feeling. Like, if you ever feel like, okay, when do I stand up for myself, or when do I just stay quiet? Like, listen to your gut. If you feel like I need to say something, because you know how people say like, oh, choose your battles. It's true. Like, sometimes you don't have to always open your mouth. That is true. But like, you listen to your gut. And you speak up when you're like, that's not right. Speak up. And if you regret it later, that's a learning experience. And then you take that information, right? And you move forward. And that's how you get through. And that's how you learn. That's how you get, like, that's how you move forward in these chapters, right? Like, these parts in your life. If you get frozen in fear and then you don't say anything ever, how are you ever going to learn to stand up for yourself or stand up for others? So use your intuition And, you know, if your mind is racing of being like, oh, I don't know if I should do this, like, if this, if that, clear your mind. You know, ask your heart for the answers that you seek. You know, ask the divine, right? Ask the universe. Like, you can always ask the universe for help. They're always willing to help you. And also, the answers are already within you. You have all of the tools that you need. I have a little bit more time. I kind of want to pull another one. just one more. Just one more silly one. Just one more card for Chris in a box, right? Oh. Got it. Queen of Wands. Slay. Yeah. Confirmation, dude. Queen of Wands. I'll take a picture right now. But Queen of Wands is basically about confidence and passion. Regarding the intuition and speaking up for myself, you what? Oh, well, what are you doing? Yeah, so the Queen of Wands is honestly perfect because it's, I mean, look at the fucking volcano. It's like creation through destruction, released emotions. It's so, like, it's the goddess of volcanoes and fire, and but volcano is also nourishment for the earth, you know? Like, are you fucking serious? You had your first crash out at work? Like a fucking volcano? Like an eruption? Are you serious? Everything I said was 100% valid and the management actually listened. That is crazy. Are you serious? Okay, this is okay, wait. That's fucking nuts. So this makes so much sense now because the volcano, right? As you can see, a literal crash out. Yeah, it's a literal crash out. But the lei, right? A lei, around her neck, it's an emblem of respect, power, and influence, right? So you, just as much as the management, like, you are on equal level as the management, right? Like, you are not lesser than. You have a voice just as powerful as the management. So you can speak your mind and they will listen, right? Like, they will listen and they agreed with you. And these flowers, like, they're blooming. They're blooming from the ashes, right? It's renewal, it's fertility. It's like, this is perfect. That's actually crazy. Get a megaphone. Yeah, that's crazy. I hate how anxious I felt after crashing out, because I'm not that kind of person, but I felt so valid. It's hard, right? Because normally you're not that type of person, because normally you don't want to speak up, because you don't want to inconvenience people, right? You don't want to get in the way. But why did it bubble up, right? Why did it get to that point? It's because it bubbled up because it was hard to speak up the first time. And so through time, through confidence, like, the first time, or, you know, maybe after like the first couple times, you'll realize, like, I can say this sooner. Because the confidence will be like, my opinions and my voice is valid and I can say these things. Yeah, I definitely understand, like, getting to that point where it just bubbles over and then you have to say something. And it's hard to get the respect from management. It's so hard because you feel like you're not going to be listened to. But that's the thing, like, you said what needed to be said, and you went head on, right? Like, you were set on your beliefs, and because you were right, and they agree with you, you were valid. Also, I didn't take a picture of it, but one of the other cards is the Page of Swords. And this one is about, like, cunning, wit, and skill. This is actually my Subi card too. Maybe I can get the picture. This is my Subi card. But this is the one that was at the bottom of the deck. But this one is about observation garrulousness, which I looked up because I didn't know what the fuck it meant. And I wrote it down a long time ago, and it means excessive talking, especially on unimportant matters. Which I feel like I don't understand. I feel like that's... I don't see how that's related. I guess I could see how it could be related. Like, they're saying almost like a not like you're doing it, but something to be wary of. If you ever get overconfident, but I don't think it would be. And skill. The other keyword is skill. But basically this princess is very clever and a charming diplomat. Yes, certified yapper. And the bird on the hand is an advisor and an unexpected friend because it is a yapper. And the tree is a singing tree. Represents peace, relaxed happiness, enjoyment in what you have. And the golden water is healing, the problem and the solution. And the mosque in the background, the one on the bottom left, it's representing of unanticipated windfall from pursuing opportunities. But yeah, this card in particular represents youth, charm, and lively cunning wit. It's also like eagerness to learn and enthusiasm.
Huh? Elira Pendora Just Tree subscribed for 37 months. When I typed Twitch into the URL bar, it didn't even take me to Twitch homepage, just to your stream directly. Maia flushed. What are we?
Oh my god. I think she's in love with me. The third lover. Pinky Purdin said, can you do a card reading for us to be lovers? And then I RP'd and I said that I pulled a lover's card, and then I split the deck, and then I got the lover's card, and it was really awesome. But thank you for the 37 months. What the hell? Let's freaking go. I hope my lovely addicted Final Fantasy babe is having fun. E-dating. E-date roleplay emo girl. Dude, the outfits look so good. It's gonna make me get on just for the outfits. Oh my god. And then what is it called? Fan Fest or whatever? There's one in Anaheim, but then there's the one in Japan too. And I was like, fuck. Why do I feel like the one in Japan would go so much harder than the one in Anaheim? So... damn. I already know you're planning. I already know you're thinking about it. Anyway, thank you for the 37-month resub. I forgot where the other one is, the second one. Probably not as cool as the other ones. Japan trip. Oh, Germany. Oh, sorry, Germany. You're cool too. Instinctively did it. Silly. But yes, thank you for the reset. Continuing on with the lovely Page of Swords. I love this card. I'm very biased because whenever this comes out, I know that Subi's talking to me. Hello, Subi. But the Page of Swords is really nice because I feel like this kind of gives the overall vibe of It's very what's the word? Optimistic. It's very grounding. I guess grounding in a way that, like, I don't know, like you're going to you're still gonna move. You're not like grounded and like literally stuck to the floor. That's not what I mean. You're connected to nature. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Like look at the golden water. That shit looks so yummy. I thought it was ramen. Oh my god. But yeah, the golden water is healing. The singing tree is peaceful. Like you're happy with what you have. And like look at the movement in the air. Like it's it feels so childlike too, you know? Like you're following your inner child, like your inner curiosity. You're entertaining your inner child's wants of not like entertaining the inner child. It's like yeah, I guess so. Like entertaining your inner child of wanting to follow the trail, to learn new things. So I guess what I'm trying to say, like there's these endless opportunities beyond the horizon. And you got your silly yapper friend next to you. Just probably you. And your friends. But like, you have a lovely childlike spirit and wonder. And there's so much for you to explore. And you should hold on to that while you move on through this journey of your life, right? Like, sure, there's going to be people who are going to absolutely shit on you and you're going to feel like shit. But as you can see from what happened from that Queen of Wands awesome experience with a volcano, like, you know how to stand your ground and how to stand up for yourself, and it works. And then you can continue on your whimsy way of enjoying your life and seeing where the wind takes you. See where this ramen trail takes you. Like, there's so many new opportunities that will enlighten you. And of course, you don't have to like move forward without any plans. You can still plan. But I think, I don't know, I feel like you already understand this. But it's just confirmation. But yeah. How fun! What a fun reading. I hope that was helpful. Or shocking. Dude, that Queen of Wands Pele was fucking crazy. Dragon dude, thank you for the follow. Like, you said something like I and then the card fell out and I was like grabbing it. And then you explained it, I was like, what the fuck? That was nuts. That was fun. Hello, Baldi. Hello, Bisky. That was fun. Dude, I keep eating my... I keep eating my darn chapstick, my lip balm. And then I'm left with very chapped lips. I've been stressed by a lot of stuff and it's led me to getting a little more vocal. Volcano is very accurate. I remember you saying that when you get in certain emotional positions, I guess, you start getting quiet. So the fact that they're kind of like pushing you to this point where you are like literally going to blow, like that's telling. Yeah, like you're thinking. Yeah. Believe in yourself. How fun. Love the cards tonight. Thank you. That was also really fun. Let me see how much time I have. Oh, not a lot of time. Before I have to put my stuff in the dryer. Okay. Peak psychic pulls. Hell yeah. I feel like, you know, even when I don't understand the pull, I just ask more for clarification and then I understand it. Every time you do a reading, I'm always so fascinated, but only you have that pull. Put yourself in the dryer. No! Wait, what did I say? Shit? Did I say shit in the dryer? Yeah, I just asked for clarification and then they're like, okay. And then they give me clarification and then I'm like, whoa. I get it now. Thank you. And then I'm happy. And then I get it. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm glad it helped. I'm glad it resonated, Chris. That was really fun. Yeah, both readings were really awesome. I know normally I do readings for you guys, and I know that I have to go put my stuff in the dryer, but I did want to share a reading that I did. So I'm going to. I will get the laundry. I'll do it later. I'm sure it won't take me that long to explain the story I say as I lie through my teeth. I'm sure it won't take me a lot. Oops, I shared it to Chris in a box. I'm so sorry. I'll delete it. I'm so sorry. I'll delete it. Just casually sharing it to you. Okay, so let's see, how do I... Alright. Okay, so quick story time before I get off, because I definitely need to get off. So I've been really getting into just doing my readings, but I've been looking into, like, I don't know, just like psychic stuff and like understanding, like, what does that even mean? Like, and I won't get into it today because it's hard to explain, but basically understanding that, like, oh, you can tap into this spiritual stuff and anyone is a psychic, and you can talk to, like, you can either talk to the past, present, or future with psychic abilities if you just tap into it. And you find out over time, if you try, and you determine what you can tap into. And so through doing tarot, I feel like I can talk to spirits from those who have passed with my tarot deck, because I can, you know, ask for signs from my spirit guides and from, you know, my loved ones who've passed and been like, send me a sign, and then I ask for one and then they give me one. I'm like, oh, that's crazy. And those signs are like physical signs. So, you know, one day I was like, okay, let me try. And so I wanted to ask for my grandpa, my lovely grandpa. And I said, can you give me a sign that you're here through, and just grab, and you usually just ask for like a specific sign. So I said, give me, like, pull out a card that has a bird on it. There's no fucking bird on any of these. I was like, hello? I was like, damn, guess I'm wrong. And this was the first time that I was like, I didn't get it. I was like, I didn't get the thing that I asked for. And I was like, okay. But like, I still got cards. So I was like, okay, well, let me read. Let me still read what this says. And so, thank you for this. Is so cute. Yeah, it's like story time, like little campsite reading time. It's so cute. So I started reading this and I'm looking at it and I'm like, what does this mean? Because I think that was like, when I saw the 10 of Wands, I was like, what the fuck is this? But that looks kind of crazy. I was like, I've never seen like this combo of cards before. I need to understand it. And so basically, 4 of Swords, which is the Fenrir, the one on the top left, the one with the wolf, or I don't, the owl. Basically this one is like a calm before the storm type of thing. Rest period, right? So kind of like a, like, you had a battle, okay, there's the calm, and then you're gonna have another battle type of thing. Like a pause and you're resting. Freaking emote. And then keep looking at it. And then there's the Ace of Cups, which is about beginnings. So this is like an outpour of beginnings, celebration. Hello.
Hello.
Dude, that came out of our sheet. Yeah. I have to put it in the dryer soon. I'm streaming also. You said hi. Hello. Where are you? How goes? Good. Did some readings. Meow. Toba was so loud today. Dude, do you smell the stuff outside? Why is it like that? Oh, it's a mattress? It is? That's so smelly. I'm really glad ours didn't smell like that. Ow! Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. my lozenge kept me in my mouth. Anyway, sorry. I got distracted in like 5 different ways. Continuing. Ace of Cups, beginnings, celebration is like a drink of the gods to bring people closer to the spiritual world, especially like the one that I have in particular. Does anyone have the rough timestamp for the stream time currently? I'm at 4 hours 43 seconds. Have a good night. And then the page of coins. Sorry, I wish I memorized these things, but I don't. This one in particular, this one represents fresh life, positivity, innocence, right? So it's like purity. The flowers on the card, it's new life. The mountains is like new pastures. Like the sun is warmth, positivity, and it's like, and I'm looking at these cards, I'm like, what does this mean? I'm like, literally, what does this mean? And then I see 10 of Wands, and I'm like, how does this make any sense? And then I see 10 of Wands, and this one represents like overwhelming and drowning. But in particular, this one is about the Timbo tree, and the Timbo tree is growth and resurrection, and the skull represents death, immortality, and mortality, and rebirth. And then the Timbo fruit has, though the father's ears are still listening for his daughter, the fruit of his sacrifice can only be enjoyed by others. And so I'm like, are the cards telling me that my grandpa like reincarnated? Is that what it's telling me right now? Because if you think about it, Ace of Cups, new beginnings, right? Literally saying like new beginnings, spiritual, like it's so spiritual. The page of coins was talking all about like, oh, purity, and like it was so like fresh life, innocence, new possibilities, nourishment. Like, what the fuck? And then, okay, and then the one that really fucking got to me, right? Because if you think about it, 2 of Swords was saying like the rest before the storm, right? Like the rest period, because it's like rest period, and then another war, right? Which is like, you know, the war of life, right? Because he had his previous life, then it's the rest, and then you're going back out there in your new life. So that's the Two of Swords. And then so the Six of Swords, which really fucking made me go, oh shit, is escape, moving on, and healing. So the Six of Swords, I think that my grandpa is that little kid, like looking forward to that island over there. So to me, he is that little kid looking at that new island, and that new island is that reincarnation, like that new life that he's about to have. And Danae, I guess that's that kid, is a princess, once confined, now free, relief after anxieties, rehabilitation.
Huh? Ione Turner just resubscribed for 54 months. If I had a star for every time Maya smiled, I'd have a galaxy in my hands. Please don't stop smiling, Maya. I wanna keep holding this galaxy up for you, golden hug.
I love to smile. Thank you so much, Ion. Thank you, thank you. He's like, Polites, stop, Polites. Thank you, Ion. Thank you for the 54 months. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I love that. But yes, so we're gonna continue because this is fucking crazy. Feel free to listen in. Listen into my mind break. So Perseus, punishment turned into a gift, future possibilities, hope, the chest that they're in, a prison turned into a vehicle, movement, a journey, the rough waters, emotional experience, leaving turmoil behind for the smooth waters ahead. And then the fertile land, which is the reincarnation, right? Like the next life, the future, new growth, potential, abundance. And so Six of Swords represents leaving a bad situation, hope after abuses, the optimism for a new journey. That's so fucking crazy to me. And so to me, I feel like it's representing the reincarnation of like, okay, like your previous life, you had, you know, a crazy fucking life, and it wasn't the greatest thing, but you know, it was your life. But now you're gonna go on like a new journey, and you get to heal, and you get to experience like a new growth, this new future. And so I feel like my cards were telling me that my grandpa reincarnated. But I've never had a set of cards like that before. And when I got these set, I got the craziest chills because it clicked. And it's never clicked like that before. From knowing, like, not understanding what was happening to then understanding. It was insane. It does, right? I get it. I'm so glad you see it, because I see it. Like the Page of Coins is so crazy. And the Six of Swords is so telling. I feel like if I only got like the Six of Swords, for example, like I don't think I would have understood. Like I needed to get all of these cards in order to understand. Because the Ace of Cups to me signifies like a beginning, like a literal start over. Like you are goo goo gaga. You know? There's this psychic medium who I've been like trying to understand what they meant, and I'm trying to look into it, so it's hard to explain. Obviously these are all theories, but I love the way that they're explaining reincarnation. It's kind of like, okay, well, how can they be your spirit guide but also be reincarnated at the same time? And it's interesting because they kind of explained it like a river. You know, it's like the rivers split off into different sections, right? But like, and that's kind of like how timelines work, you know, and they're stacked, and so they can still exist at the same time, quote unquote. So, but it's also like, don't sweat the small stuff. Like, it's really hard to. Can you hear him in the background? He's going crazy. Yeah. When I do more research, I'll let you guys know. But this was crazy to me. It blew my mind. I think you found your calling with these cards. I think so too. I want to know how tarot card readings work. I wish I could explain it in such a beautiful... Jesus Christ, dude. He is crazy right now. I wish I could explain it in like a really profound way. Everything flows into each other like this. I can read you what it says in this book. The one by Stephanie Caponi. It literally says how the tarot works. And then I'll get off and do my laundry. Because this is fun. This stuff is so fun for me. Tarot is more than just an illustrated deck of playing cards to be used for entertainment. When used intentionally, it becomes a conduit. The deck itself takes on a deeply personal meaning when infused with the energy of the individual working with it. It can be an important tool for self-discovery and for deepening your spiritual knowledge. Think of it as a communication device that connects you to the divine, and you can connect anytime. For me, tarot has been a safe support system that's allowed me to look into my past, while simultaneously helping me manifest the life of my dreams. It's also helped me become more aware of my internal and external needs. By cultivating a strong connection to myself, I'm able to attract more meaningful relationships and opportunities. One thing tarot does not do is predict or tell the future. Rather, tarot offers confirmation of your intuition, which then empowers you to move forward in life in a way that speaks to your truth and aligns with your purpose. Building a responsible tarot practice means learning to ask productive questions during your readings, then using your intuition to interpret the message you receive and maintaining awareness of your energy surrounding your situation, so you're able to assist yourself and others in making informed decisions that lead to aligned actions. Sometimes you may not get the answer you wanted to hear, as tarot often points to the areas that need attention in order to reach a desirable outcome. Try to remain flexible and open. The answers to many of life's questions aren't black and white, so don't expect your deck to offer a yes or no response. Instead, trust your intuition. It will be your best asset for interpreting the cards. Notice how you feel and what comes to mind when you see the card's imagery, and allow that reaction to determine if you're on the right track or if you need to do some readjusting. Yeah. So basically, you use it as a tool to help you move through life whenever you feel stuck. But also you can use it as a telephone to contact the people in the past. You know, just how people do that with like a Ouija board. A Luigi board. But I don't do stuff like that. I feel like when you... I guess if you have like a... From my understanding, and I haven't educated myself too much on it, so I just don't do it. Because I don't understand. Which is smart. Have a good night, Nas. Yeah, thank you. I will sleep for sure. Thank you. I feel like when you get into things like Ouija boards, but you don't know what you're getting yourself into and your mental is not stable, you're kind of just like opening a door and allowing anything to come in. But anything can come through. I don't know what's coming through. I do not know who I'm inviting for dinner. But yeah, that was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the tarot stream. It was very lovely, and I enjoyed doing readings for Fawn and Chris. And I hope to get faster with them. I feel like the more cards I pull, the more I know what they are before, like, so I don't have to look them up all the time, which is really good. Yeah, and Rice, thank you for joining us. It's really nice seeing you around. Good to hear, right? Yeah, the readings are fun. Yes, I'm gonna go finish my laundry. So I'm gonna go give you guys over to someone for a raid. Oh, let's go give you to Pasio. Pasio also does tarot readings. She's not doing ones right now. She's playing Lord of the Rings. Okay. Is she still playing? There's nothing on the screen. Let me see. Oh, thank you for the raid message. Oh yeah, I think she's playing. Thank you, Ryan, for the raid message. Oh my god, speaking of Lord of the Rings tarot reading, there is actually a Middle-earth oracle deck, and I want to get it. It's so fucking gorgeous. It's so pretty. I'm gonna get it, but I don't. I'm gonna get it when I have earned it. I have not earned it yet. It's so pretty. I can show you actually if anyone's curious. So fucking cool. I feel like oracle decks are actually a lot quote unquote easier to learn because they're just like, oh, let me just pull this one thing and it gives you advice. It just gives you like really nice little thing. Yeah, it's so gorgeous. And I love that the card isn't like a typical like rectangular shape or a circular shape. It's like this weird, I do not know geometry shape. So I'm gonna get it for myself sometime. Yeah, and it looks pretty thick. So it looks really fun. It's like a hexa blah blah blah. Yeah, 1 chip challenge, Bob. Hexa 1 chip. Yes, thank you for the raid message. Thank you so much for all the follows today. Thank you for the subs, gift subs, resubs. Thank you for the video downloads. Thank you for the raids. We had so many raids today. Thank you so much. Thank you, mods, for modding, of course. Thank you for the lurkers. Oh, let me go. Let me go over here. Yes, thank you so much, guys, for coming to stream. Again, I'm probably not gonna stream again until my voice is completely better. Unless I feel like I can't take it anymore and I want to stream anyway. But I'll try to not talk, just to really ensure that I'm fully cured. Today was an exception. I just really wanted to do tarot today. Yeah. But I hope you enjoy Pasia's stream. She's playing Lord of the Rings Gollum. My precious. Yeah, thank you. I will rest up. I'm gonna rest up and I'm gonna eat some food. Otsu Maya, Otsu Maj. Thank you, YouTubers. Thank you, YouTube, for watching on the YouTube side. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I have it in my hand. I'm hydrated. I care to eat you so much. Thank you for being here. See you later. My god, it's a fucking wizard. Hi, Tobu. Good night, everyone. Good night.